welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Hello, Nicholas, and welcome in, Zenith. Congratulations on redeeming first. I hope you guys have been having a great day. You guys are never gonna believe what happened. It snowed where I live today. This is the first time ever, I think, where it snowed more than once, like, per season. And I think that's wild. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Today we are playing Dragon Age Origins, and we're finally to the part where we get to go talk to the dwarves and see if they'll help us and see what kind of things they need us to do before they can help us. Which also means we're getting pretty close to the Zevran confession. Love that. Can't wait for that. Although we're kind of like low-key official because we also accidentally romanced Morrigan. So love that for us. Henna! We're already popping off. Thank you, Henna. I think I have that way too loud. Look what you've done with your hair. Thank you. I washed it and then I did not brush it. It's your theme. I'm so honored. I'm so honored, Hannah. I'm glad that you think I'm very Giorno-coded. It can't be too loud. You're right. You're so right. We could all just, like, have a moment of silence for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You're so right. I don't have a whole lot else to say before we get into things, so I think it's time. I think it's time we open this game. I'm ready to get back to it. I've been looking forward to this ever since we ended stream last Tuesday. I love this game so much. Between this and Arcane, that's just all I've been thinking about. Very Giorno. Also, I cannot wait to see my darling. We'll see Leliana very soon. Who do we have? Oh yeah, we brought Shale out. We let Alistair take a break.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Shale really said I'm not like the other girlies. Welcome in, Tate Vic. About to have a snowstorm, so hopefully electricity will not go down. Ooh, that would be terrible. I hope it does not go down. It's kind of hard to stay warm when you don't have electricity to run your heater. You can get her a pet from Orzammar. We'll have to keep an eye out. We'll have to keep an eye out. That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Does Wheatley know his parents? Because we know he's been at the mage circle since a young age. Does he know? I don't think he really knows them. At the very least, he does not remember them very well. I am a mage as well as an elf.
That must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I
can't believe Shale just beat racism.
Spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Not Shale breaking racism. Leliana has a lot to say in Orzammar, by the way. Take her on a stroll instead of Wynn. Okay, we'll have to bring her out. I know we use Wynn's healing a lot, which is why we have her. Oh, but Leliana's a bard, and she has some things that help too. Yeah, we could take Leliana out. Thanks for the vote of confidence, bestie.
Now,
Shale did ask if your genetics are better, so Shale is leaning towards eugenics rather than defeating racism. You know what? That is true. That is true. It's just the direction of conversation after he was talking about when he was, whoa, let me start that sentence over. The direction the conversation turned when we were like, actually, we're elves. And he's like, oh yeah, humans are just insecure.
I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Oh, we're getting Wind lore? Sick. He does know them. You aren't born in the circle. You get put in once you start showing signs of magic. Is there like a general age range, or is that something that the player can make up for their character? City's pretty safe. There's not much fighting there. Oh, thank God. I've not taken Shale out to fight yet, so I'm not really sure how that was gonna go for us. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but not super sure. Seems like 10-ish. That seems like a decent age. Around 5 to 10. Okay, I have no idea how old Wheatley is. Like, Wheatley's definitely an adult. But beyond, like, adult, I don't know. Other than the fact that I know he's not old. You mean when you collapse in battle?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened.
Okay.
I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
Girly Pop, what do you mean? This case of death is taking a while to kick in, then.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away.
How is she still here, then?
Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Tragic near-death experiences from Wynn. Welcome in, Twisted Beach. I hope you're having so much fun with Baldur's Gate. Lore-wise, Serrano's around 19 to 20. That is the age for the harrowing. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't realize there was, like, a specific age window that small for the harrowing, because I know when we were, like, Joanne was like, oh, it's been so long, but we could still hype him up. She had fun with the demons. She sure did. Wheatley had somewhat of a childhood before being sent to the mage house. I wonder what his childhood was like. It has, you know, you guys know how when you make an OC or like you're writing a character, you don't really come up with a lot of their backstory. It just kind of comes to you as the character fleshes itself out. That's what we're doing with Wheatley, and he hasn't told me his backstory yet, as far as like life before the circle. So you were never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I
wonder if it would have been somebody that used to know her.
And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How could they make me love this woman and then tell me she's dying? This is just like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. She's got a second chance at life. She's on an alarm timer. I hate this for her. He's an elf that isn't Dalish, so probably in the elf slums. Yeah, because I know he's not from the wilds like Morrigan. He didn't have that kind of upbringing. Then we'll make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
She's my best friend. Her and Alistair, besties. I know last week we spent a lot of time talking to everybody at camp before we went out to the dwarves. So we really just need to pick up our new party. But we will talk to baby girl.
You call?
We have nothing new to ask, I don't think.
Can I
We'll
respond
see.
in poetry? No? How's that?
Okay. Yeah, nothing new. Right. Oh, yeah. We have to pet Croissant. This is like mandatory. Love that. Okay. So I want to keep Shale because you guys said last week that Shale had some things. And I also just want to see what they're like.
Yes.
We have to keep
Indeed.
Zevran because that's baby girl. Okay. Back out to these mountains. Zevi, my boy, we love Zevran. Oh shit, we gotta level her up. It's been a minute since we've used her. Okay, what do you use? We'll put her up to 30. Okay. And then I guess we'll up... Okay, what does this use again? Herbalism or combat tactics require quick mind to master. Okay, we don't really need her with magic. I'm gonna dump the last two in strength. Welcome in, Flower Grower! I forgot that I had the Cult of the Lamb stuff on still. My bad. What do you mean this next part is going to hurt? Trying a Dirge campaign? I love playing Dirge. It's so fun. Also, welcome in, Demonic Symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Girly Pop, we need you to have Master Stealing because we know Zevran doesn't. Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. We'll still let her have it. Actually, I don't think I'm going to use it, so we'll do that. Okay. What do we want her? Right, she was doing archery. Suppressing fire actually sounds cool. Critical shock would be helpful too. Although I do like suppressing fire. We'll go with that. I didn't pick all of the talents. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what we've got going here. We got it that time. Welcome in, Ash! This is my first time playing it, but I'm also really loving this game. Suppressing fire? Okay. Seeing you be so excited about that makes me know that I made the right choice there. It just seemed like such a cool ability. I had to give it a try. Okay. Ooh, an unlooted corpse. Don't mind if I do. Firebolt. Let's see. Liliana. Are you... Okay, I made a mistake. That doesn't work the way I think it does, which is fine. We will just ignore that. Already encountered bounty hunters, never mind. We did. I am romancing Zevran, our beautiful little elf friend here. We're such a slay couple. Okay, I think
Big battle out by
we
Winter's Breath.
spoke to most people
So it
here
seems.
last time.
Cousin in Van Theron's army, too.
I think we're ready to go forward.
I demand an audit. You insult all of
I'm
us.
doing all right. I didn't get to
King
sleep until
Logain will
4:30
not
a.m. this
suffer.
morning because Alex and the rest of my bros decided to go to war on Call of Duty. That's such a wild time to play Call of Duty. I laughed at all the bullshit that was taking place. You know what? That's so fair. I've been accidentally staying up
Vieta,
far later than
This
I
land is held
need
in
to
trust for the sovereign
play
dwarven
games with the
kings.
homies.
I cannot allow entry at this time.
I did not mean to start this
demands
conversation.
the allegiance of the Desher.
You
or
killed
Lord, or
Zevran?
whatever you called him in your assembly. I am his
I could
appointed
never.
messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They have issues with the throne too. We hate to see it. I'm really liking Zevran's character. I think he's definitely my favorite. Morrigan is a very close second, but I haven't like had her out much because I can only have 3 people out. Oh, I also adore Alistair. He is my best friend. I really love just like the little guy vibes that he's got. I don't think I would love to romance Alistair, but like those are my top 3 favorite characters so far. But all of these characters are so good. It's hard to like really pick favorites. I just love shouting it when I let loose with guns / bows and miss every shot. Not Zenith being a shadow heart. A shadow heart there. That's crazy. So we're gonna be missing every shot. That's good to know. I remember I killed him when I first played this. I didn't know you could make him a companion. Leave me alone. I was 10. Okay, that's fair. I did know that a lot of the romances in the Dragon Age games were gender locked, so I did look up who I wanted, like just to get a good idea of who I wanted to romance. So I knew if I needed to play a specific gender or if I could just go with whatever fits. How do you think of Sten gameplay wise? I actually haven't had Sten out as a party member. I think he's cool, but I haven't actually like played with him. So I don't have an opinion gameplay wise. Alistair's romance is extremely cute, but he feels just too young for me now. And that is so fair. That's so fair. He does seem like it would be a cute romance, but he just doesn't appeal to me in that way, which is fine. He's just such a good bestie though, and I love that. I have important business in Ozmar.
None more important than mine.
Your
We'll
business
see about
will
that.
wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
That's not the
I
reason.
would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endronai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
The Assembly has gone through a
This is
dozen
the worst
votes without
timing.
agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
damn, that's crazy. I don't think for Ferelden is the right. Wait, Ferelden's like the whole area. Sten's mainly a heavy hitter. I love fixing him up with big swords as his nature. He's the heavy hitter, Alistair's the vanguard, and Liliana is a ranged girly. That sounds like a very good team composition. That feels like that would go so hard. Okay, we'll just tell him we're a Grey
The
Warden.
Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
So we can kill this man, right? Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today. Yeah. No, we hate Loghain. Ozmar is a dwarven kingdom. They are not part of Ferelden. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think telling them they need to unite for something that has nothing to do with them is the right way to go here. That's what I was thinking. Just feels like he was way too weak with how he was in my playthrough. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not particularly good at like strategizing and building teams. So, I'm sure there's like a good way and a bad way to build every character in this game. Fuck Loghain. Me and my homies, we all hate Loghain.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I'd like to see him try.
You are free to
They
enter
don't consider it
Orzammar,
until you
Grey
start
Warden.
helping them.
Though
Yeah.
I don't know what help you will find.
Like, they're in no position to, like, be thinking of Ferelden right now. Okay.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
You know what? I can respect that. That's so fair. They got a lot going on.
In the city, I would love to have some on my mantle.
Miniatures of Girly Pop? What are you talking about? Miniatures of what? What is she talking about? Because low-key sounds like she's talking about the dwarves.
I haven't eaten in days.
Oh, rip. Okay. Oh, the statues are kind of fire. That's probably what she was talking about. I did not just press spacebar trying to jump that ledge.
These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I? Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My
That makes
memory
sense.
stretches only so far.
Could listen to her
and
talk
what
for
went
hours.
before is now lost.
You're so real for
And
that.
you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad.
I love how
to discover your
the
entire life
banter
lived
in this
a
game is just a
forgotten dream.
full-ass
I
conversation.
am so sorry.
I love that. Okay.
Something I can help with?
I was told you had lore. What do you know of this place?
Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Okay. Let's talk about something
Something
else.
I can help with?
Something I can help with? Yeah, my lips are still vacant. That's... I expect nothing less from you, actually, Zenith. Like to talk to you about
Yes?
something?
What's on your mind?
Okay, there's nothing super new yet, so maybe we still need to keep going in. Oh, that's the door we just came Wait, no, it's not. It's not the door we just came through.
I'll get on it.
Did a long rest because this is my first time playing as Dirge. I accepted Elvira to stay at camp, went to sleep, and woke up with her blood on my character. This was my fate. Were you able to avoid, like, spoilers, so that was, like, a completely unexpected experience for you? I would give anything to experience a Dark Urge run for the first time with, like, no spoilers.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh. Well, we picked a great time to come visit. Love that.
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
What a great time to go through the door. So at the same time, a couple of dudes were arguing about how Sebastian can last in the fucking Dragon Ball Z universe, and I'm sitting over here like what Krillin would solo the entire verse by himself, and he's not even that strong in his own universe. None of the Black Butler characters stand a chance. Yeah, they're all very human in their strengths, the ones that have strengths. But I've never actually seen Dragon Ball, but I know that a lot of the characters have some pretty crazy powers. You're probably right. I was watching Dandadan and kept thinking, what in the actual fuck am I watching, and why can't I look away? You can't look away because the animation is so good, and the characters are so good. But yeah, no, it felt... when I watched episode 1 of Dandadan, at that part, I was really sitting there thinking, there's no fucking way this is happening. They're not doing what... They're not doing... There's no way they're doing this. I was so shocked. And, like, moments away from Xing out of my browser because I was like, I can't. What are they doing? Oh, you got to avoid spoilers? Okay, I'm so excited for you. The Dirge run is so fun. Good luck. Alright, I feel like we should talk to you.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The Blight is coming, and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
He's really like, I don't give a shit who's king, they're all the same. I can never get into anime because every single punch and fight takes 2 entire episodes. Yeah, fighting animes are kind of hard to watch. There are more anime than that though, but that is like the vast majority of what people talk about. You might be more interested in like things that are not made for the shonen demographic or things that are made for like just completely different genres. What kind of things do you like to watch, Flower Grower? Not that you have to get into anime, but if you wanted to give it another shot, we could put together a recommendations list. Ozamar, either the best or second most boring area depending on your origin. Oh. Well, that's interesting. What do you mean by that, Barmy? Aliens are so fucking weird. Their mission is taking people's cocks or bananas and they get possessed. Yeah, I've stopped listening. Honestly, those aliens in particular, their whole point is just to reproduce. That's all they're there for. It's pretty sad when Goku died to an asteroid thrown by a strong baby goddess. Are you for real? Are you being... Okay, I know nothing about Dragon Ball. Locane has a fan base. Actually, Locane does all he does, and still people like that dude or defend him. To be fair, I have been told there is a book that delves more into Locane and makes him more sympathetic. And if they've read the book, then I understand why they would like his character more than I do. But yeah, so I'll be so real. Once he started lying about me and what the Grey Wardens did, I was so over it. Like, I don't even care about this man's motivations and his own trauma. Like, I'm over it. Don't do this bullshit with me. Choosing the Dwarven King quest was one of the most stressful experiences on my first playthrough. Oh, okay. My opinion, like, the conflict is much better if you're a dwarf origin. That makes sense, because if you're a dwarf, then you're, like, more involved. Recommend Berserk. It's disturbing yet very beautiful. I will say, if you are particularly sensitive to a lot of, like, common triggers, definitely look up a content warning list for Berserk. Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky.
Oh,
they are the
yeah.
best of us.
When this man said the Blight was surface problems, wouldn't the Blight eventually make its way down to the dwarves?
Know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Alright, cool. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Right, okay. Oh, alright. This looks like somebody I should speak to.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
No. I don't think they do. I played as a dwarf commoner, and your character's sister is a consort of one of the candidates. Her and your nephew's lives might be on the line. Oh! Okay. So you're, like, way more involved in all of this. Berserk is heavy in that shit, so a content warning would be recommended. Yeah. For sure. I also just don't think Berserk... Unless somebody's, like, already into dark media, Berserk should not be, like, your first recommendation for anime and manga. What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
You do a little bit of both. Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Pluto's a good start if they like sci-fi. Oh, I've not read Pluto. I don't know what that one's about. Manga is one of the best mangas ever made. That's exciting. I always played Human Noble, and it will always be my go-to. I fear elven mages. I really have enjoyed being a mage, and I just like the aesthetic of elves. It'll be so real. I haven't seen anything that has made me want to play a different origin yet. I really like the one we picked. Hard to summarize what I like to watch because it's so much. Medieval stuff, ancient stuff, Western horror, fantasy documentaries. Animes that I liked were the classics as a kid, like Pokemon or Digimon, but only the first few seasons, and the only anime that I liked later on was Keijo. Okay, I don't know why I want to say you might enjoy The Rose of Versailles, although Rose of Versailles is made for, like, a younger audience initially, and it's very, like, soap opera-y, but, like, it's so fun. I'm having such a good time reading through Rose of Versailles, but there's honestly so many animes that would, like, fit into all of those things that you just listed, except for maybe documentaries. I've not really seen an anime that was, like, in a documentary style, but that could just be because I don't know it. I'm sure there is one. Open so many doors, such as marrying the queen. It's fun once you realize it's a big middle finger to Locane. Fucking your daughter, dipshit. I love that. I love that. Me and all the Locane haters said hell yeah to that. Pluto's about someone killing/destroying most advanced robots, so it's a murder mystery, but also digs into the line between robots and humans. That does sound super fascinating. I might look into that afterwards. Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it.
I don't know what
Only
the deep
wardens
roads
face
are.
the deep roads without a company packing them.
I fear
thank
we're
you.
going there anyway,
The ancestors
probably.
finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Zevran, that was not
Find me
needed.
as soon as you return.
That was not needed, bestie. Okay, at least we didn't get disapproval, although we maxed out approval so quickly with gifts, so it's not even that big of a deal. It's a retelling/reimagining of an old Astro Boy story, but Astro Boy story is mostly about robot fights. That is really cool. Goku was actually in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. It was pretty bizarre. Hello? That's wild. If that's true, that is so wild. I don't know if you're, like, being silly. But I'm gonna choose to believe that because that's really fun.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Zevran, chill, bro. She lost her son. Truly. Like, Zevran's been very chill for the most part when it comes to, like, morality. But now was not the time for realism about the odds of finding her son. Pluto is, like, digging into robots that were built for war and what they do after the war is done. It is unbelievably good. That does sound really fascinating. I'm definitely gonna have to read that. That sounds so cool. Deep Roads are the darkest part of all 4 games, in my opinion. I could believe that. I have gotten the impression that Origins is, like, the darkest game out of all of the Dragon Age games. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's, like, the common sentiment I have seen. And based on the little bit I've seen of the Veilguard, that makes sense. I'd believe it. I'm playing with the monk class. Holy crap, that class is broken. Right? Playing as a monk was so fun. Not very religious, sorry. Yeah, we'll go with that.
You look as if you come from the surface. I thought perhaps you were raised in the way of the Chantry. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Good for him. Good for him. In an absolutely nightmarish way. Okay. I'm kind of excited to see the deep roads now. I want to know what y'all mean by that. After a trip in the deep roads, you find out that stopping the blight isn't just saving the world, it's a fucking necessity. I mean, it might just be me, but I feel like if something is saving the world, that means it is a necessity. But I assume you mean something slightly different. And now I'm so curious. Unless you're saying, like, we cannot survive point blank, period. Plays too hard on the dark element that I just reject it. Kind of try hardy. I guess that's fair. I have definitely seen some things that I would describe in that exact same way. Origins is the darkest of the games. And it's been such a slay time so far. Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
That's cool. Good luck with that.
Never mind.
Am I
The
supposed to
Shaper
go
of
talk to him
Memories
for
has
him?
refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I sure will pick up the quest.
Maker's blessing, brother.
We'll
I never
pick up the
expected
quest.
to see you back. Is there something you seek?
I'll talk to the
I
Shaper.
can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know
Liliana's
as soon as
so
you heard
sweet.
anything.
They'll be challenged in the deep roads, I think, combat-wise. Yeah, that makes sense. They are making it out to be like it's super dangerous. That is not a door I can go through. Heard. We cannot survive if the Darkspawn took Ferelden. I've said this before, Origins is legitimately the fear and hunger of Dragon Age games, which you'll see in a bit. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to move forward. That is so fun. One of my friends had like a slight hyperfixation on fear and hunger last year. I've not played the game myself yet, but I have heard a lot about it. And that is so... Oh, we'll go check out the tavern. That is so fun.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
A week later? Are you gonna a week? I guess if she woke up a week later, she has nothing to elaborate on. That's insane.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Oh, do we need to talk to this man?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like
terrible
me spending
disappointment to his
time
mother.
in taverns. You understand what I'm
You'd
saying,
love, of
right?
course, you would love to
On
see
the
that,
surface,
Zenith.
there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Like the caste system? I'm sorry, I think I missed like half of what he said. Most humans treat my people like you're casteless. Yeah. He's not. Okay. Dwarves don't have enough troubles already. They need a chantry to mess them up even more. Good luck to them. The chantry would be better than what the dwarves were doing. Is that like actually correct lore-wise? Yeah, we'll tell them.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly.
Okay, this guy's
Orzammar
cooking.
is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
This man is cooking. Okay. So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're
Okay.
not fond of my views on equality.
Kill him. Sorry. I feel like I'm being possessed by Wheatley right now, actually. Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrimont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Winning does feel nice. At least the Chantry tries to help people, even if those people tend to be mostly human. Okay, I guess that's fair. And Leliana does seem to think very highly of the Chantry and what it can do for people. Chantry does not consider elves and dwarves people enough. That is also true. But if there was a dwarven line of the Chantry, then they would treat dwarves like people, because it's dwarves running it. But then also that complicates things, because if like the Chantry at large doesn't see them as people, then that's just kind of awkward. How does the cast system work anyway?
Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess.
Not the gut reaction of
The king
badly.
and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles.
Okay.
Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Wait. That's kind of confusing. Because that implies that like there's no way to move up. Well, I guess there isn't a way to move up the caste system. But I feel like you should be able to marry into something. I don't know. I guess that makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense.
As you wish.
Dwarves do that as well, but more extremely. Oh. I did not know that about the dwarves. I just got here. Not the nervous adventurer. Who is singing? He's just singing that thing. He sounds... Okay, yeah, no, he is definitely drunk. But he's up here karaokeing. Good for him. Good for him. You're either a merchant or a beggar or nobleman if you're born into it. No social mobility. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was like them specifying like the same sex parent. So like if you were born like a boy, then it's determined by like your dad's stance. I don't know why that like threw me so much. Because like, wait a minute. That's weird. So like your brother and like if you had like a boy and a girl, they could theoretically be in two separate systems even though they have the exact same parents. And I think that's strange. But I think I'm thinking too deeply about it. I'm thinking too hard about it.
My back?
Why are you yelling about your back? Why did it not play the first half of his quote? Bro's definitely hitting those notes. A little flat, but he's hitting them. Zabraska player, dwarves do not consider some dwarves people. Oh, shit. That's wild. That encourages / forces people to only marry in their caste. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. So it, like, even if social mobility were possible, it, discourages people from attempting to do so. Okay, yeah, we'll go down. Oh! We'll go in this house first. The only social mobility for casteless is to get pregnant from someone with a caste, which is the story of Rika. Oh! I don't know how I feel about that.
Welcome to Janar Family Armors.
Oh, it's a shop.
I must say,
Okay.
you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail.
All right.
At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know something about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses.
I guess
Lord
that's true.
Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Why do I have the feeling that I'm supposed to be talking to as many people as possible to figure out which king is best for the people, and then we interfere with their politics? So, like, you as a common dwarf, your sister being a consort to a noble, so her sons would be above her caste-wise, and keep her comfortable / more comfortable than other commoners. Okay. I guess. Sure. Why not? Why not? If you play as a noble dwarf, your sibling is one of the candidates. Oh, that's fun. All right, let me see what you got.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Cool. I'm gonna sell these firebolts because I don't want to use them. Okay. Oh, we have a nice little stash of money. I don't think I need anything. I don't think I particularly need anything. Do I have things to sell? Sure. Some things that I'm not using and probably won't use. I feel like I should keep the great sword though, in case we like want to bring Sten out. This story can be summed up as the worst person you know made a good point, aka the asshole has better politics and the traditionalist is friendlier / nicer. I didn't realize he was gonna be an asshole. That one noble guy we spoke to.
It speaks.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That one guy we talked to, like, he made really good points and he was nice. So I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. We'll go with the guy that's like not the one that you say is better. But I already forgot who that was. Oh no. Okay. Right. We'll see if I remember it when I hear it again. Let's talk to you.
Outsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Balin? Who's Balin? Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Could you elaborate? Let me see what you got in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Okay, so Balin wants to swap things up, according to that man. Tome of the Mortal Vessel? 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. That's kind of fire. Well, let's play with that.
Here I am.
No, let's give that to Wheat. Yeah, we're educated. Okay, let us take our magic up 1. Love that. I love that. Balin is the one who's a giant dick but is fair and tries to help the commoners out of the slums, whereas the one who's nicer is xenophobic as fuck. We hate to see that. We hate to see that. We can't vote for a xenophobic fucker. Paramount is a pretty good person. He's honest and respects the casteless, but wants to help them rise through legitimate hard work with a few things to help start them up, like free weapons and armor. Oh, so he's like trying to rehabilitate them. Because, you know, they sounded like a lot of the casteless were criminals, and a lot of people do turn to crime as out of like desperation.
I think I just stepped in something.
You don't watch where you step, girly pop?
Something I can help with?
No, we're fine. We're good. Okay, somebody has...
There's a rich one.
Hey now, we didn't have to do all that. Ooh. Yes.
Right, all right. Plenty better shit once we cut them out of it.
I love freezing people. Freezing people is, in fact, my passion.
Idiot. Can I get you a ladder? So you can
Balin just wants to punish the guilty and never help the castless rise. Just use them to rise and then abandon them while he sips wine all day. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. Wheatley did just become deceased.
I suppose that could have been worse.
You're so right, Shale. It could have been worse. It could have been so bad. Okay, luckily for me, I've got a single injury kit for my crushed skull. Some are criminals, some are the descendants of criminals, or just went outside. Leaving the underground makes you castless. Oh, yeah, so it's like genuinely people who probably need rehabilitation or people who were just like unfairly oppressed. We
Who are
hate
you?
to see that.
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Look, I'm just vibing. I'm Wheatley, a gray warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I mean, I'm gonna take it because this is a video game, but you sound shady as fuck. I have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Oh, don't they make the
Like
worst
about
laws?
who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You
Okay.
want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to say.
Free
So
drugs?
you,
Wanna buy
at
some? I do
lyrium
need
instead,
lyrium.
At the reasonable
Like, I
price of
actually
50
need
sovereigns.
this.
You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Yeah, sure. Must be dangerous
More
if you're paying
for
so
someone
much.
like you, I guess. Most
Oh.
dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that
What do you mean by
lyrium's
that?
valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Okay. Godwin, that fucker from Elder. If he's buying, you know, realistically though, I might end up using it. Hope you're keeping well with all that's going on over in the US. Thanks for the sentiment, Ben. I'm gonna be so real. I have just been very checked out. It's kind of crazy. Like it's past the point of disbelief because like it's kind of been like this for a while, but also like I can't believe this is going on. Dwarves are immune to lyrium because they can't be mages. Yeah, but I am a mage, so it doesn't seem like it would be all that dangerous to me because I've been downing bottles of lyrium the entire game. So like, that doesn't sound that dangerous. Sounds like I wouldn't approve of your kind opportunity. I don't have that kind of money.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Damn, I couldn't accept it. That's crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that book. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. I watched stuff about the US stuff instead of UK stuff to keep distracted from our issues. That's fair. I'm gonna be so real. The vast majority of my social media feeds over the past day have been about Jason Victor from Arcane, and specifically Baby No Money's cosplay of Jason Victor. And that has been the vast majority of what I have seen online, sprinkled in with with a little bit of US politics sprinkled in. So it's been kind of scrolling through social media has been a little whiplash inducing, to say the least.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to
For the likes of me? This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Do I actually have spare equipment? Who fucking knows? Senior enchanter's robes. I'm gonna upgrade my robes. Don't mind if I do. A manual on bards? I don't need that. I don't need that. Ew, they're red? You know what? Sure. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. It has better stats.
You're back. You got more business
Who'd have guessed
for
a
me?
dwarf is a capitalist? He's living his best life. He's doing his best.
Of course.
I get you that it's the best way. Yeah, it really is. I don't know how I would be doing it without being able to just like check out on arcane stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I thought maybe he could tell us more about who we need to go for. They banned TikTok in the US, but I can still use it here, beating the system. Zenith, they banned it, and it was down for, like, maybe 14 hours, and then it came back up again Sunday. Like, you can't download it if you had deleted it, because it's not in the App Store, but you can still use it now. Like, I've been on TikTok a lot. It was very odd, to say the least. Got unbanned because I kissed Trump's ass. It's not that it's unbanned, it's just accessible if you still have the app. It's like in this weird limbo of not banned, but also like it's still on the table to be banned. I don't know, it's weird. Dwarves are legitimate businessmen with a healthy dose of corruption to keep the wheel turning. Hey, they're just like everybody else. Thing is, I can't avoid all of it as I'm doing a master's degree in sociology and anthropology. Oh, honestly, that sounds very cool, but I also know you're probably, like, punching the air right now because of all the patterns and the way history repeats itself, and it's like, damn, we have the playbook. We should know what's going on and how to avoid it, yet here we are. That sounds very stressful, to have, like, a lot of education and to just see it all play out anyway. Another quest marker. Hopefully we're not too broke to do this one.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord?
Yeah, sure, why
It's for
not?
My son.
It got unbanned because, yeah.
He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Damn. Yeah, I can spare 5 silvers. I had a lot of silvers.
A stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Unless you're willing to what? What did your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back.
They can do that?
I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's crazy. I've been coping by reading Leopard's Face, eating Reddit. I have no idea what that is. I've been reading a lot of phenomenally well-written Jason Victor fanfiction. I'm like literally 2 steps away from just rewatching Arcane again. It's depressing, and yeah, plus next month is a module on environmental humanities, and it's all so bleak. Damn. That's rough. So I'm a part of a poetry and D&D group at uni. At least you got D&D to make it through the day for. I'm so excited because my own, like, friends that I play D&D with were finally, like, working on getting our next session up and running. So hyped for that. Love playing D&D. He's a castless baby, so it's no different than abandoning a stone in the deep roads. No, how could you say that? That's crazy. I think it's wild that her parents are like, throw that kid out. Like, huh? Playing RuneScape as well. Oh, sick. I used to play RuneScape all the time when I was younger. It's such a fun, like, nostalgia game. I used to be a miner. Yeah, me too. It's called Age. The Dragon Age. No, because I kind of forgot miner as in like working in the mines, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. We all used to be miners. It's a political meme. I never thought the leopards would eat my face, says the woman who voted for the leopards eating face. Oh! Okay, I see what you mean now. I know exactly what you mean. So leopard face eating Reddit is people seeing the things that they voted for, screw them over to. I see. Okay, I understand. I thought there was like a specific like story that was called that, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's so like specific. Pretending I'm 14 again. You're so real for that. Before we continue talking to this lady, I've been playing RuneScape on and off since I was like 10 or 11, and I went through like, I would go through like revolving RuneScape phases, and when I was like 18, 19, I was in a RuneScape phase, and the person I was dating at the time, like we would do RuneScape dates where we would play RuneScape together, or we would like go to each other's houses and bring like our laptops to play RuneScape. It was so silly. And that's all I think about now. Blue, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Have you been? Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
That's cute as fuck. It was so wholesome. It was such a good time. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, Blue. I'm doing pretty good as well. We've been having a good time learning the atrocities of dwarven culture in the caste system. The same applies to people who vote Democrat or Republican, vote independent. I mean, yeah, anyone who votes has the ability or misfortune of not doing the research into what they're voting for and then being surprised when bad things happen because of who they voted for. It's just right now. Right now, it's mostly a very certain demographic of people that are like, wow, I can't believe they're doing exactly what they said they were going to do. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You'd vote for Mel? Blue, I am not a leader. I do not have leadership potential. Do not vote for me. Fascism versus anything else. Yeah, it's bleak in the US. But, like, the thing is, a lot of our politics, I think, are very much, like, bought out by the corporations that are really running things. And it's not, like, just the people in power right now. It's been a little bit more ongoing than some people say. But I also, that's just, I don't actually have the research to back that up. I thought that was a thing, and then I see people say things that support that opinion, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But don't take my word for it, because I'm not within a position of authority to really say anything about anything. When I was streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday, I found the Shadow Remnant that is from a lady being like, but I love Shar, why is this curse affecting me? I was like, we got leopards eating face photo. No, because when we go into the Shadow Curse and Shadowheart's like, man, I'm Shar's favorite princess. She's gonna protect me from the shadows. I think that's what that lady thought was supposed to happen. Capitalism will do capitalism. Yeah, so like, the US is kind of at a, also the US is just at a point where even it's like, far left-leaning politics is like centrist in a lot of other areas. Like, as a country overall, like, they're so far in one direction that there really is not much other than that. Are you gonna abandon that baby in the deep roads? I'm gonna try not to. Why would you do that? I don't really have a good reason. I don't like to see a child suffer.
I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you.
I'll kill him.
I will wait.
I don't need to kill him.
See if you can do what you promised.
I don't need to start just killing random civilians. Okay, where the fuck is Tapster's? Where is that? Is that back in the I feel like that's back in the comments. We need to check back. You left from a European view is centrist. The idea of public health is normal here, for example. Yeah. When I first learned that several years ago, I was like, that's actually kind of crazy. What do you mean that, like, the different directions of ideology mean different things? Just so nonchalantly, I'll kill him. What the fuck? Listen, I don't know. I feel like that's Wheatley's vibe, but then also, we don't make those decisions, and I should not be doing that.
Better than later.
Now is better than later. Alright, let's talk to fucking Ordell.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I'm here to threaten you. I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could
Fuck
be
ass.
you met a
He deserves to die.
whore claiming she was once mine.
Sad Eastern European noises. Not the sad Eastern European noises. Bro left for milk. No, bro really said disowned. You go get the milk and never come back. I told this lady, screw your parents, just go to the surface, no one will care about your caste. I didn't know that was an option. I also have elections in Germany next month. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Not the who did you vote for, mate. I live in New Zealand. No, because a lot of people kind of forget that it's not just Americans on the internet sometimes. Just get a doctor's appointment tomorrow for free if I need it, and the idea of that being not normal is strange. Yeah, I could see that. I know when a lot of Americans moved from TikTok to Xiaohongshu, and a lot of the Chinese were like, obviously this is just Chinese propaganda, and all the Americans were like, actually, all of that is true. We do pay for ambulances. Nobody has free healthcare. Like, that was wild. That was wild to hear other places think that, like, the reality had to be propaganda because it was just so outlandish and terrible. The dwarf is speaking facts. Not the dwarf speaking facts. If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die. Yeah, we'll persuade.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her
That's
gone.
crazy.
Just a little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
I feel like as a parent, he should understand what he is asking of her, regardless of the caste system. That is wild. I don't like any political party here in Germany. I might not vote. Blue, sometimes it is a matter of voting for who's gonna fuck things up the least, even if both parties are gonna fuck things up. So you probably should still vote. I don't know anything about the political parties in Germany, so you should still probably look into who's the better option, because even if they both suck, they can't. There's a good chance they're not both equally as terrible. You might want to look into that anyway. What are you here for? I'm here to threaten you. Are you intimidated? I haven't had an intimidate option show up, but trust me, as soon as it comes up, we will be clicking it. You need to vote in Germany. You do have a Nazi wannabe party. Yeah, so like maybe vote for the party that's not that one. I can't tell you what to do or who to vote for, but I can say, based on what I know about you, you probably want to vote for the one that's not that one. Healthcare in America, doctor, it hurts when I do this. Then don't do that. Here's your bill, $5,000. No, you're dead ass. So real. That's actually true. Not the women are crazy like that, but what can you do? Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
With the baby? Okay, that was actually easier to resolve than I thought it was going to be. We're so good at manipulating. We didn't pick that one. I just thought that was crazy to say. I thought that was wild. Wheatley is not sexist. Wheatley is no misogynist. He might be other things. Actually, I don't know what... He's not a misogynist, I know that. He's not a bigot. He is willing to murder people, though, I feel like.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Elon Musk even talked to their leader on Twitter. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Blue, did you see that excuse of a man was literally doing the Nazi salute on live television yesterday? I think at this point, people are less shocked that they're like the kind of person to do that and more shocked at the fact that they're so open about it and saying the quiet parts out loud. That's the part that's shocking, actually. Sexy and wealthy? Wow. Not the sexy and wealthy. Does Wheatley eat women and children? No. No, he does not. He is not a cannibal. I do know that about him. We have like 6 popular parties and 20 smaller ones. Some of the smaller ones are actually alright, but have no influence. That's wild. See, I have a hard time conceptualizing what it would be like to have more than like 2 parties that actually hold power and influence. Equal opportunity murders. Anyone is available to be murdered. When I was growing up, we joked that Americans were dumb, but the last decade, well, I will say a lot of the issue isn't so much that like Americans are dumb, but it's been like a systemic issue of poor education and also things like, I cannot even think of the word, but like manipulating like voting zones and doing everything you can to oppress people so that it is harder for people to, 1, get the information that they need, and 2, to actually get out and vote. And also, low-key, it did kind of sound like Trump did admit to voter fraud during this previous election. Not that anyone's doing anything about that, though, at least as far as like the public's aware. Have you seen Wheatley's eyes? He does not see gender and many other things. He sees just fine. But no, yeah, Wheatley does not care. It's not that he doesn't care in the sense that he's like, I don't see gender in like that kind of bullshit way, but he's just like, he has other things to worry about. Social media too. Yeah, social media, it's been kind of wild. And I will say, like, a lot of the people who get like brought up and like, or caught up in like the culty conspiracy stuff, I think it has been like proven that those types of environments makes it harder to understand reason and to like think critically and like do things. So it's like a lot of things working against people. Someone who's Jewish, I was like, wow, he really did that in 2025. That, insane. Like a particular level of horrifying. That's just like where we're at. He totally admitted. That's what I thought it sounded like too. The audacity of other countries to call Americans dumb. Like, what the fuck? I will say some of that I think is people just clowning and making fun, and it's not super serious. But like also there's a lot of really good reasons as to why okay, not good, but there are a lot of reasons outside of like the individual person's control as to why Americans seem dumb. And it's not really fair to call them dumb when it's been like a whole system put in place to keep people uneducated and like beaten down, so where they don't even have much of an opportunity to be educated. Do you think Kane was or is supportive of Nazis, or was he just looking for attention? Oh, you mean Kanye? I have no clue. I don't really know anything about that man. I have no clue. I don't know enough about him to say one way or the other. At first, when I read that as Kane, I was like, you mean the League of Legends character? What are you talking about? I put my context clues together, though. Defunding all government-run stuff and then being like, see, the government can't do anything right. It's wild. It's wild out here. Have fun playing Helldivers Blue. Wheatley does not see gender with those eyes. He sees organs and bones and limbs. Wheatley has X-ray vision with that gaze. Is this canon to Wheatley?
Both of us? I don't believe he said that.
Funniest, so saddest thing
my son is anything but trash.
was people sugarcoating Musk. But Musk said, I'm throwing my hearts to you when he did that.
Maybe Mother can.
He didn't intend that other than me.
Or you did. Oh, my friend.
It's wild that people genuinely believe that.
If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When
that's sweet.
Up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You do not have to do that. Something tells me Wheatley's not going to be around that long. You know, Neurosama got a mod for Helldivers which replaces all the voice lines with her voice. Oh, that's so fun! Wheatley has seen some shit. He's been to the Fade so many times. Talking about the Elon Nazi salute. Yeah, we were. So the way stuff comes across when the US acts as if it's above everyone else. Oh, no, absolutely. People do get online and act a fool. No, you are right about that. Some people do. I will say it's probably no longer the vast majority of people, but I do remember a point in time where, like, people had to be reminded on Tumblr that there were more than just Americans on that website. Annoyance doesn't justify bigotry. That is also true. Annoyed about the influence the US has on other countries. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. Because, like, why are they so involved in other people's business? It has nothing to do with them. Was that all we had to do down here? I'm gonna save my game real quick and have baby girl Liliana lockpick that door. This feels like an objectively bad idea. No visible. Oh, never mind. Closer expression, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of stone, just big enough for a finger. Well, we're gonna look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Okay. I guess that checks out. No lockpicking available there, I guess. Bro is not getting Greenland. No. Not the Greenland. And this is how it seems. I know that there are plenty of Americans that are amazing. I think it is the influence. I think it's just the, like, a lot of people tend to remember, like, negative things more than non-negative things for some reason. And it might just be, like, that one bad apple just kind of, like, tainted the batch for some people. And they just think everyone is like that. I first saw that, and I was like, the most fucking hands down wildest crazy thing I've ever seen. No, truly, me too. And then I kept scrolling to arcane fan art, because I did not have the capacity to process that. When one needs to get through a door, shop around conversational doors. Excerpt from the Book of Dragon Age. Tips by Close Down Channel. Shop around conversational doors. We love to see it. We love to see it. Was there anything else to do down here? I guess I'll talk to the idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yeah, that's where I'm from. I'm Wheatley. Pleased to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
What do you mean fall into the sky? That does not happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Where's the option to tell this man about gravity?
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
He's probably just joking, though. He's gotta be just joking. I think Wheatley has autism, but it's because me too, bestie. It is a very good quote. Anyone can add to the Book of Dragon Age tips as long as it's vague enough to give a hint, but not completely. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, did I go into this house? I don't think I've been in this house. I like that we just have Shale and no one's saying anything about Shale being a fucking golem. I think that's really funny. People being against the establishment and the elites and then voting all those billionaires into the government just doesn't get into my head. Stuff like this always makes me remember Star Wars when Palpatine took over and Padme says, "This is how liberty dies," with thunderous applause. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people just are so misguided in what they think is going on. It's honestly kind of sad. My friend said it's because a lot of people who have bought into the American dream don't want to think of themselves as poor. They want to think of themselves as future/possible rich folks. So when a political party is like, we will help you/help the poor, they get offended that they are suggesting they are poor. It's why the Dems always say the middle class. Oh! I have heard the like thinking of themselves as like future potentially rich people, but that whole like other part never even like crossed my mind, but that makes so much sense now that you say it. Shell not having interactions in Ozamar is weird. I mean, I think we could chalk it up to it being a DLC character.
I'll get on it.
But it is kind of wild.
Got it.
Perhaps I could have a try at
Zevran, don't even say that. You can't lockpick shit. Oh.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. This
Allow
won't
me.
take long.
I could do that for you.
Yeah, you all failed. Stop telling me you can do it. Okay. Liliana, you can redeem yourself, baby girl. There we go. Just for some leather gloves? That's fine. Is that all that's in here? I guess so. Okay, cool. Love that. I feel like there should have been more to do than there. Reminds me of thinking of history lessons on World War II, thinking how did they let the Nazis do what they did, but now it makes sense. Yeah, people are just very easily manipulated. And I'm not saying this as a get better soon, that couldn't be me, because I'm also very easily manipulated. That is something I know very well about myself. But when people get desperate, like, anything that's dangling, like, any sort of hope and promise in front of their face is going to be enticing. And sometimes that comes in the form of, like, somebody who means well, and sometimes it comes in the form of somebody like Hitler. It just... it is what it is sometimes, I guess. It's kind of the fault of the US and other countries. The US and those other countries did go a bit too hard on Germany after World War I. Doesn't justify what Hitler did, but makes sense why people voted him in. Yes, I know, like, pre-World War II, like, Germany was in a real bad state. Like...
I'll get on it.
like, couldn't even buy a loaf of bread, and the inflation was crazy. We, all of my history teachers made sure we knew how how, like, terrible it was during that era to kind of, like, explain how things happened. Okay, somebody said that about the door, and now I feel like there was something else in this area that I've missed, but it's probably not in this area, because we've looked at everything. We've talked to everyone, I think. Yeah, this is gonna do, it's gonna do nothing. We'll leave. Alright, let's go back up into the commons and see what's up. Hi, Andre, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's not great here, though, too, in the UK. I've been called the F-slur too many times, or queer in the negative way. No, I'm sorry. That sucks. Arrangements put on Germany were far too harsh. Oh, absolutely they were. Love my lockpicking queen. I think it's so funny. Like, rogues, I feel like in my brain, expert lockpickers. What do you mean Zevran's a rogue that cannot lockpick? I understand he's more of an assassin. He didn't need to know how to lockpick. But it's like, buddy, what were those crows teaching you? Coming from D&D rogues, you should know these things. France even threatened in the 20s to invade Germany because they could not keep up with the payments. And that's kind of wild, because it's like, they are doing their best. Like, why punish them for doing everything they can? Oh, you're not even gonna let me try to lockpick? That's homophobic. They blamed a minority for the state Germany was in, and that's what a lot of places are doing now. Yes. Yes. I feel like that's something everybody was so aware of, so it's wild to see that happen again, and people are, like, just not even gonna talk about it. They are talking about it, but it's... sometimes I've seen people say, like, it feels like they're crazy because they're seeing all the patterns, and people are like, I don't know what you're talking about. They were teaching Zev all the best stab points. I mean, I guess they were, but, like, you think he could get a lock-picking lesson in there. He needs it.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yeah. You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Have I heard of the Circle? Well, she's in luck. Also, this kid dwarf is cute. I'm assuming they're a child. They're giving curious child energy, and they're adorable. We took it one step further. Now they straight up creating non-existent enemies to spread hate, fear, and manipulate. Oh, absolutely they are. Absolutely. It makes no sense, but it's also like, it's crazy to see that that's where things are going. History seems to be a pattern of easily avoidable tragedies from afar, but they weren't so easily avoidable. And that is true. That is true. Not everything is as easily avoidable as it seems, because we have the capacity to look back at history in a different lens than people who are currently living it. So that is true. She used to say at her place, dwarves don't do magic. I'm not gonna tell her that. I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
If dwarves just can't do magic, but like also she could just study academically. She doesn't have to be able to do magic to study it. Yeah, I am based in the US. You can play however you want, except being mean to Dagna. No one is allowed to be mean to Dagna. She's precious. I would never. At least she isn't castless. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I have castless friends. Closed down channel is walking a very fine line here. Always help Dagna? Yeah, I'll ask for her. Interesting how Germany was blamed mostly for World War I when Austria and Hungary began the war. Yeah, no, that, like, I'll be so real. I'm not, like, I don't know a ton about World War I, just what they, like, the basics that they teach you. But that was wild. I sent missives and they never got a reply. I wonder why. Okay, I can ask him.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
I did not
She's
know
so
that.
enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack
We
my
made the
bags
right
right
choice.
now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wait, can I actually get her to be let in? Because there were people other than mages at the circle, right? There were people studying that, well, they were more like chantry nuns kind of
Please don't
things.
have pigeons here.
Oh, was I supposed to come over here at first? She's in the other Dragon Age games? She's in Dragon Age 3 as an enchantment person. That is so cute. I'm so excited to see her later. As if the colonial powers of the UK and France wanted to benefit off of Germany. No, you're so right. It's like they had ulterior motives.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge.
So the blight is gonna affect them.
Beasts are building up numbers for the next
That's what I
attack.
thought. You can get her in the circle. She studies. I'm so excited for her. I love that. Also, all the folks in charge of European countries at the time were cousins. No, you're right. No, yeah. Yeah, this was just like a family feud. How do you like these older games? I'm in love with Witcher 1 forever. I am loving Dragon Age. This is my first time playing it. I've not played a lot of like older RPGs, so this is all very new to me. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. We had to knock down our difficulty to like the easiest mode because I'm somebody that like I just finished an honor mode of Baldur's Gate. So I was like, I can play games. I cannot play games actually. But I like it. I feel like the graphics aged pretty well. Like, it looks like it was made in 2009, but, like, not necessarily in, like, a bad way. I feel like it has aged well. Think you still need to choose whose side you want to be on, Paramount, as he is Osmar's best hope. Yeah, I've definitely still have to figure out where to finish that quest. Totally a family fight. Absolutely it was. Oh, the Diamond Quarter? Right. They were all Queen Victoria's grandkids. They've made their move on the surface.
But I thought the vermin never went up that far except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Oh, thank God. They see it. Alright, will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads?
Oh, no, I need to go to the
Not
diamond.
without a
Okay.
full
I didn't
unit
realize
of
that was to the
soldiers
deep
back you,
roads.
my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself.
Right, I'll be
Orzammar
back.
can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Yeah. Alright, I should go.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to
Severin
come
is not
here
a fan
again.
of Paramount, and Wheatley does what Golden Boy wants, so... We're not gonna...
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I was trying to walk the other way.
Alright, for your
My
sake,
camera was turned
I
around.
hope you've no reason to come here again.
Oh, I'll be back. I will be back. Severin is also an Antivan Crow and hates strong kings as he wants to be enforcer of the rules. Yeah, he has shitty reasons. Love him, but he has shitty reasons. We're not gonna let that slide. Okay.
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them,
Why do I feel like he's gonna ask a very
For
personal
2 years,
question?
you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship?
Severin's
during
gonna
those 2
lose his
years?
mind when he learns
2
that,
years. The very
about
thought
Arrow
makes
Ace
me
people.
weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Mako and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happened, Zivran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in a house devoted to the Maker.
I could see how that would be awkward.
The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
For the aesthetic? Okay, sure. My great-grandfather was executed for refusing the draft in World War I, so I've done a lot of research on social conditions and such at the time. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that about your great-grandfather. But I could see why that would, like, make you very interested in the time period. For a 2004 game, this looks fantastic. Yeah, I think Dragon Age Origins came out in 2009. But I feel like it holds up very well. Paramount is why Osmar is as strong as it is. He is the one favored by the previous king. It just makes sense to make him the king. You guys are... Okay, wait. Let me look at my journal. No, I need to look at my codex. Which one is the codex? It's here. Okay. We are looking for... No one is born with the rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but they simply ultimately decide to rule. House Harriman is one of the oldest noble houses. It's old of Orzammar itself. Harriman is well known for being an able administrator and the author of many, compromises in the ever-warring assembly. Who's the other guy? I don't remember the other guy's name. Do I have information on the other guy? Harama is an isolationist. Yeah, so my thing is, I've gotten their names confused. Severin is homie slash baby girl, but situations like this is normally where you tell him to stuff a sock in it. No, I want to see that man learn about asexuality and aromanticism, because he enters that conversation. Oh, there's Bellum. Okay. He enters that conversation with Leliana like everybody has the same levels of lust that he does. And, like, given this man was born and raised in a brothel, so, like, that makes sense he would think that way. But it's like, buddy, not everybody feels like that. I hope he knows that. I need him to know that. Okay. Time for action, not cultured debate. Third king of Indran's children, Balin, has always considered the last and least of his family, not the heir nor their favorite, not an accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. That tells me nothing. I feel like I need to go talk to that guy in the tavern again. He seemed like he knew what was up. Misheard the 9404 somehow. That's fair. That's so fair. I mishear numbers and things all the time. Okay, I need to go talk to that man again, because he seemed very trustworthy. He seemed very trustworthy. I just need to go hit him up.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Do you think a candidate's for king?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrimont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
So we want to go for the more forgiving. Harrimont. Feel like he has no standing to talk to my baby like that. I do operate under the...
I can't take it.
Okay. I do operate under the assumption that all the party members grow to be besties on this harrowing journey, because I think life is more fun if everyone else, like, learns to love each other. Whether that's romantically or platonically, I really don't care. I just need all of the companions to be close, like friends or whatever. That's how I do Baldur's Gate as well.
I have a question for you, Shale. How does it feel to be a giant statue?
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt? Do you feel like you've been buried under a pile of rock? Or do you feel nothing at all?
Either Zevran has really shitty social skills,
How does it feel to be considered
or
an
they're
inferior
very
race
close.
when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Fine.
How very fragile it must be. One touch and its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they clad themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
I feel very solid and immortal. No putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh no.
I love the way Shale talks.
I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
Love that. I'm so glad we're not walking into battle right now. Balin is literal power-hungry spoiled brat. Yes, that's what it sounds like. I just needed to go confirm in-game who we were leaning towards. Okay, given the way Shale reacted, and also the way Leliana just strikes me as the most patient woman on the planet. So, like, this is less so about how she reacted to Zevran, but the way Shale reacted to Zevran tells me that camp is besties. They're getting to know each other, and they're so close.
I hear there are all kinds of rules that govern the proving. They get very mad if you break the rules.
The proving? I don't know what that means. Oh. The proving.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
What's a proving? Brennan, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Oh.
We are exploring the Dwarven area.
So differently.
Shale and Stin are very close. I love that for them.
Their worth and the worth of their houses.
The worth of their
Provings can also
houses.
settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreidum, the ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All
What happens when they're
judgments
deemed
in the
unworthy?
ring are final.
I take a shower and eat food. It's But it's so good to see you. It is so good to see you too. Yeah, I'm very excited to meet these dwarves. The Diamond Quarter, this is the arena. I thought that I could get there through here. Okay. Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
I fear I may be a tad lost. We're gonna have to go outside and then look at the map. A little too close for Morrigan's taste. I feel like Morrigan likes us a lot more than she lets on. I love her, like, rivalry with Alistair. They're so silly to me. Oh, that is the Proving Grounds. I would have known that if I read. Okay, Diamond Quarter is off that way. I see. We'll get there. The only thing I liked about the evil playthrough was Morrigan hopelessly swooning over Sten, while he cared only about Shale's superior form. Oh.
Something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
Why are they being so
I
cute?
meant that you had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Why is Liliana so sweet?
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone, Shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
Shale has such a good sense of humor. I love Shale. Zevran's banter with Morrigan is fucking hilarious, especially when you're banging her. Zevran's just like, you go, girl. We love Zevran. He's so supportive. How did I miss this door earlier? Foreshadowing. I think somebody in chat has already spoiled the Shale reveal, but that was really cute. Liliana's so sweet.
Let me guess.
You have come at a
This is where the
difficult
rich
time.
dwarves live, yes?
Orzammar is
The
ailing
rich
for
dwarves.
want of a king.
It is called the Diamond Quarters. Nikki, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
Wait. They said Harrowmont was forgiving. We like people who are forgiving. Who is Doolin?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forrender. Second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
They keep saying the surface. I'm like 99% certain any blight on the surface will also blight this area as well. Yes, we're finally in Orzammar. Someone say anarchy. They did in fact say anarchy. I will say, I think the different like propaganda is confusing me. Anarchy is what Balin wants, and I don't think they need that? Question mark. Okay. I have a treaty obliging Orzammar. I can see. I would like to speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship.
Okay,
so I'm
that's fair
afraid I
enough.
won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Yeah, I can respect that. How can I prove that I'm
That's
not
a
working
generous
for it?
offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today.
Oh, so I do have to
Deshers
go to the
take it
proving.
very seriously.
Wheatley has
unfortunately,
grown so much.
Balin
I love
found
him
some
so
way to
dearly.
blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Fortunately, Balin's... Oh! You'd like me to enter the proving in the Harrowmouth's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
And this is to be your king.
One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use
That is a good
threats or
point.
intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
Okay, right. Zevran does have some points. Zevran says that whole being a crow team known for their infighting. I guess he does know. He would know. These dwarves need anarchy, free of their capitalist masters. Some say video games used to be, right? Like, when people get mad at me for making Baldur's Gate or D&D political, it's like, buddy, I'm not doing anything new here. Slander the Lord, pop off king. We love Zevran. We do love Zevran. You'd be nervous if someone was out to get you.
I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Yes? Yes. I don't know why I'm doing, like, I'm so ride or die for that one man we met in the bar. Raging, welcome in! How are you? We're definitely not going to die. We're having the best time. Don't get mad at me, Zevran.
The arena is located off
I
the
will never
commons.
recover.
Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me
Okay,
again,
so I need to go there
I will wait in
now.
the Tapster's
No matter who
Tavern
you support,
off the
Harrowmont's
commons.
first quest here
There is no
is
better
way more
place to
fun than
hear gossip.
Balin's.
Perhaps
That's good to
even
know.
worthy of victory.
Who said I was talking about you? Well, I guess that's fair. Not Raging catching me in a moment of being self-centered. Okay, how do I get out of here? So we have to go back to the Proving. One of the many reasons to go towards Harrowmont's side. We do love when a video game is fun. How am I already lost?
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
This does not look like the right door. Okay. I love hearing Shale's footsteps. So rude of you to be self-centered when I'm being self-centered. Well, we can't both be self-centered. That's just embarrassing. Get better soon, Raging.
They remind me of how we used to paint our faces in Orlais.
Ah, but these are not just paint.
Do they mean anything to you, these symbols?
Some
would like to
do.
know.
Some symbols are sacred to the crows. I am not permitted to tell you what they mean. Others are there to accentuate the lines of the body, its curves and musculature. It is hard to explain with armor and clothing on.
But I don't recall seeing many markings on your body.
Ah, no. Of course not. They are not in the places you have yet seen. I can show you if you wish.
Okay, so Wheatley
no,
has canonically
I think
seen
not.
them, but I don't think we, the
Is
player,
it
have,
really?
unless I'm just
Not
forgetting.
at all. I'm merely content looking at the markings on your face, that is all.
Have it your way. Should you change your mind?
You'll be the first to know.
Zevran
don't
trying to
you
be
worry.
freaky. Not Zevran trying to be freaky in front of his boyfriend. That's crazy. I thought video games were just for men to oogle at female behinds. That's so crazy. By the way, I started honor mode, and it's like I'm playing the game for the first time, but not at the same time. So high stakes. I'm in love with the strategies I'm coming up with. Honor mode was really fun. It does kind of force you to like play the game in a slightly different way. Balin's a great liar. Not Balin being a great liar. Balin is a reformist who wants to shake up the stagnancy of the Dwarven society. According to Inquisition, it is true. Wait, did we fuck up then? That guy in the bar said that they both sucked, but Heroine was more forgiving, and that sounded nice. Honor mode, Dragon Age win, raging. We couldn't even play normal. I don't think we can play Honor mode Dragon Age unless you want to play Honor mode Baldur's Gate together and we just make our Dragon Age OCs. I'm down for that. I'll be better when I become Jonathan fucking Joestar. Good luck. Good luck. You have to play Stardew with the homies to become Jonathan Joestar, though. That's just the rules. Forgiveness equals stagnancy? Oh, okay. So that did not come across. This is kind of an asshole, though, right? I'm so fucking confused right now. Deal, open Stardew right now. I can't. I'm trying to kiss Zevran. I can't kiss Zevran in Stardew. JoJo's is so good, Ben. I love it so much. It's such a fun watch. If you have people to watch it with, it's such a good time. That's true. I haven't talked to Balin's. We'll go talk to Balin's side. Feels like a bisexual dream. And that's why we love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We'll go talk to Balin's. And see what's up there.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother.
They're so simply
Or
coded.
sister.
I love that.
Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally.
I think Shale would have a mental breakdown if
I
it were on
that
Twitter.
Humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence.
Shale would have a mental breakdown if it was on Twitter and saw people like discoursing over characters being minor coded when they're like full ass adults. Shale takes things so literally. Ben will just manipulate and lie to you. I know I played his side. Something for everyone, truly. All right, we'll go at least talk to him, hear him out, see if that guy in the bar really deserves to be so ride or die. Because the guy in the bar was
News
spitting.
of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth. Could Harrowmont be the true cause of King Endrin's death? Shocking allegations.
These people are so confusing. See, the guy in the bar was spitting real facts. so when he said what he said, I was like, you seem trustworthy. Okay, we don't need to go to the assembly. Balin was the king's son, though, so he would be in the royal place. Jonathan isn't built like a tree. He's built like he could crush a tree. But for Jonathan, part 2 Joseph, or part 3 Jotaro. It depends on the artwork, Raging. It definitely depends on the artwork. Part 1 might have had a buffer style. No, they were bigger in part 1. They were a lot bigger in part 1. Brandon, but representation is why video games are the best form of media. You choose the romances. And we love that. Zevran would thrive on TikTok, I think, though. Zevran and I would send each other silly little thirst edits of our favorite little characters. It would be such a fun time. Oh, can I just, like, walk through this door?
Can I get you a ladder so you can
Oh,
get off my
sick.
back?
They just let me walk. Oh, there's literally no one in here. Maybe I should talk to the guard so I know where I'm going. From their specific parts. I do think overall part 1 consistently has like bigger buffer silhouettes than the other parts. So I think Jonathan would be the bigger one, I think. There are some moments in part 1 where they look like trucks. I'm so
All right.
lost right now.
I'll get on it.
Liliana, let's steal from the king.
It's done.
A love letter? How do I read this? Oh. I can't. That's so sad. I want to be nosy. We'll take that, though. We'll leave the love letter. It's none of our business. I agree. That's why it's weird when people complain about having more options that are diverse. Be on r/okay buddy Balder for sure. No, people who get mad about like people having representation just in general are weird as fuck. Like I used to know a guy who would legitimately like we'd be vibing with something, and then as soon as there was like representation for something that wasn't a straight white man, he'd get so pissed. And it's like, what is wrong with you? It was so weird. Like, why did he care so much that like a trans character existed? No, Jorno's theme is better. I actually don't want to go in there anymore. Oh, actually? Let me cast my little thing. Alright, sick. We got our blizzard off.
Can I get you a ladder so
But
you can get off my back? Good shot.
I don't think it's gonna work as well as I want it to.
That's right. Come on.
No, it is narcissism. Yeah, this person was a narcissist, actually. No, you actually hit the nail right on the head there, Ben. Don't go on Okay Buddy Balder, worst mistake of my life. What is that? Let me just, you know, loot the bodies while my besties carry me through this fight. How dare something not be specifically for me?
I guess desperate.
Weird. It's so weird. Kid Jotaro is pure and Kid Jotaro is pretty chill. Like, I don't hate Jotaro. After watching JoJo, I have to ask what the fuck were those genetics? I shit you not, Jotaro probably shot out of his mother's womb with muscles. A baby with muscles. Well, there was that one episode where the characters did get, like, turned into their, like, child forms, and Jotaro, as a child, was still kicking ass. So, like, you're right, Zenith. Keep in mind, I love you stand by your statement. I mean, if that's the hill you want to die on, you are wrong. You are just objectively wrong. I had a narcissist best friend growing up. What a ride. Yeah, being intimately involved with narcissists is definitely, it does something to you, for sure. I'll ask Hannah. Hannah loves Jorno's theme. She says it's my theme. I'm so fucking lost right now. Okay, we're back out with the guards. Oh, maybe I should have come to talk here.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Oh, well.
Greetings.
Who am I supposed to talk to figure out what's going on with this man? Alright, fuck it. We're going to the proving. I don't think I'm gonna change my mind. I think I'm sticking by the guy in the bar that seemed like a decent person. This is definitely not how you should form political opinions. Okay.
News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice.
Right. I actually don't care. Ignore the Discord spam alerts. Oh, I actually don't hear the spam alerts when I have OBS open. So I'm just gonna end stream and be like, why are there so many fucking notifications? I think he's why I'm incapable of letting people know everything about me, you know? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm telling you, Harrowmont is a fantastic king. Villain's representative is at the assembly. Oh, so I need to go into the assembly. Okay. I'll go into the assembly. I felt like I wasn't supposed to go there yet, but we'll go. Good? What do you mean by good? What are you saying? Now I'm nervous. And it's gonna be at least an hour or two before we're done here. Alright. I feel like the least I can do for my first time playing the game is at least go see what this man's all about. My decision's already made though, so it's not really like in good faith. Unless there's an absolute like fucking plot twist.
News of the hour. 2 more clans.
If that's the Royal Palace, don't really care about that. I robbed them already. Iron Inquisition, do I start another game? Why not? Why not? You were hidden back here.
It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Yes, so what's up? This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops to the surface. That's for you to fight in the proving today. I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Indrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, I understand why Balin cannot trust
hate
the
his
word of a stranger,
face.
however reputable that stranger might be.
Real, that's fair. He's just like a man. If I fail my degree, I'll mention you, Mel. They led me astray. Rip, okay. That's fair. That's fair. As long as Harrowmont is king, that gives you the best items? Okay. I'm just wanting the best for Orzammar. I know that the only way it gets better is with Harrowmont. Right, okay. What must I do to prove my good
Harrowmont
intentions?
has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception,
Do you
I'm certain
have
my
irrefutable
Lord Prince
evidence?
would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
What do you mean that's not important? This man doesn't know that I know that you can forge documents. Sided with Balin, even as an Aedecan? Down with the aristocracy. Where's my socialist paradise ending? Truly. To me, when I hear Birthright and Prince, I go the other way. I've never sided with Balin because of this. So, I am leaning more towards Harrowmont. Again, because that guy at the bar had something. He was spitting. He was just truly spitting. Actually, that guy should be king. But he's not an option. Hannah's Jotaro's theme? Lies. That's because Jotaro's her favorite. That's the only reason. Balin's snake tongue can even convince those he betrayed. That's crazy. Raging is bullying you? I believe it. I believe it. Alright, I'll have to think about
Don't
this.
expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Right, so our decision was kind of already made. I don't like the way that he's like, actually, no, fuck you. I'm not going to tell you where I got these documents. That's kind of sketchy. That's giving Twitter discourse, and I photoshopped these messages to make somebody look bad, and now I'm not going to tell you where I got
Legion
them.
of the dead warriors famously wear Prince Balin's colors.
You were the impartial third? I just told you to pick one.
Legion of the dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar.
We'll see the truth of that when I get into the group chat after stream. Okay. This is entrapment, not entrapment. That's crazy. Okay, so I think we are going for Harrowmont. Love that. Alright, is somebody gonna...
We have many things in common, Zebran.
other than our purity and beauty?
We both spend many years in places other than Ferelden. You are an assassin, and I a bard.
Then you were called upon to kill.
Often. I didn't like it, but I did it anyway.
You didn't like it? You didn't like the thrill of the hunt?
Yeah, that checks out for her.
I suppose. I did like that. The hunt. Not the killing.
The killing
Liliana is
signals
very
the end of the
soft-hearted.
hunt. Without it, the chase goes on. You killed your marks cleanly, I hope.
Whenever possible.
Good. When the prey is caught, it deserves a good death. A clean death. Perhaps you are right. We have much in common.
Not Zevran being an ethical assassin. Use Jotaro against me to hurt Mel? Just give me my opinion and tell Mel I would ask you. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I can't believe you would do that to Hannah. Okay, so we need to go talk to Basil.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life. What are you talking about?
That sounded genuine. If you weren't looking
Mel,
for
are you
me,
hurt? I
do
will
me a
be if
favor and
Zevran
pretend
doesn't
I
fall
never
in
said
love with me.
anything.
Don't answer that. I will, genuinely, I will be if Zevran does not fall in love with me. You know, I don't like thinking differently from Mel. This hurts us. Hannah's making it sound like we have like a symbiotic relationship or something. Crows are proudly ethical for being freaking assassins. Never trust those deluded snakes. I mean, I think it goes to show that even though they are assassins, they're not bad people, at least as far as Zevran goes. Because Zevran has never seemed like somebody who was like leaning in a more morally bad light. Ethical murder. Do I run that by my philosophy lectures? Ben, have you ever seen the show Dexter? Because that's kind of what Dexter's all about. And it is a very interesting philosophy point. But also at the end of the day, I don't think any human being should be able to determine if another human being should exist or not. But it is interesting to think about. Like, if you're gonna murder, at least you gotta murder like Zevran. Does someone make you drop out of the Proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked that. If you tell me what's happening, I can help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
What does this have to do with any... You're being blackmailed? That's crazy. I should be given that power, I would say. You're allowed to have differing opinions from Mel. No, thank you. That means Hannah loves Jace and Victor. Hannah is holding hands with Jace and Victor, just like I am. You say that, but there are certain people in our political time that would be... No, yeah, okay. My personal rage and thinking people should die has nothing to do with my overall view that I don't think people should be able to determine if people can die or, like, should live or not. But that's, like, I think more applied to, like, broader strokes. Like the death penalty and shit like that. Currently reading Vander at Silco, so basically same thing. It's not the same thing, Hannah. It's not the same thing.
Balin's fighter, Miyaja, showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight,
Not
they'll
the love
expose us.
letters. That's actually embarrassing. That piqued my interest in Dexter. Genuinely, like, I watched Dexter in high school, and it is a really good show. I will say, there is a good bit of nudity in the first, like, 3 to 4 seasons, and also, like, violence, because it's about a serial killer. But if those things don't bother you, it is, like, genuinely a fun watch. I'm against the death penalty, but that is because that is state force. And that is so true. That is so true. I didn't get that far. They kind of lost me at the, yeah, we're gonna kill people for, like... Usually people who have to get the death sentence are terrible people, but when I was a kid, I was like, why are you gonna kill somebody for killing people? Like... Maybe it's because I watched Death Note as a kid, and it was like, that's so fucking stupid because there's still like the same amount of murderers in the world. Like you accomplish nothing. Sick and skinny and buff brunette. Hannah, it's not the same thing. They have completely different dynamics. Completely. Okay, I've never actually looked into Vander and Silco like that, so I don't know if they're written the same or not, but in my brain they are so different. There are too many systemic biases for the death penalty to be okay. That is also so true. You disgust me. The proving's better. That's crazy. We'll get the letters back.
I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could.
No, that's fair.
fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again.
Say
but
less.
You need to find them quickly. Registration's closed.
They were
once the
homies
first bout
and one
starts.
betrayed the other. Hannah. Same story. Hannah, you need to read Hammer to Fall. You need to read it because Victor says the exact same fucking thing that you're saying right now. He says the exact same thing. He's like, oh, it's just like Vander and Silco. They make me sick. Oh, Hannah, you need to read that fanfic. I need to talk to that other person. How do I talk to the other person? Where's Balin's fighter? I've already forgotten the name. Maybe I should talk to the master
you're
first.
back. Did you wish to fight in the
Do
proving
you need
today?
help? I'm so fine. I'm so alive right now, Raging. I'm so alive. Incest is the incest, I guess. Are Vander and Silco aren't related, though. Are they? I didn't think they were related. I thought they were just homies. One wrongful death sentence is one too many. Also, society learns something from an eye for an eye mentality. Yes, you are so right. They're cousins? Wait, whoa. What? I think I need to watch Arcane again. I think I need to watch Arcane again, 'cause I don't know what you're talking about. We are not unwell about men at all. Unwell about men is actually embarrassing. You would never see me being like that.
Well, that's a surprise.
Never heard
Never
this
thought the
information.
Grey
Yeah, I've
Wardens
also
would take
never
an
heard this
interest in our
information.
king.
Oh,
Let me
the
just put you into the
dwarves!
schedule here.
Okay.
Now, is there a particular
I
name
thought you were
wish
talking about
listed?
Arcane, because I know a lot of people do see Vander and Silco as incest because they see them as like brothers. When I think that can mean a lot of different things when they're not actually related, nor were they seem to be raised as siblings. Like, they're just homies that were really close. Like, it's one thing to tell your best friend that you see them like a sibling, and it's another thing to actually be siblings or be raised as siblings. So I thought that's what you were talking about. No, yeah, the dwarves were cousins. They said they were distant cousins. Okay. Sure. Weird, but sure. Apologize for bringing politics and philosophy into chat. Tell me to stop if you want. I mean, everyone's been pretty normal so far, so it's fine. But I do appreciate the, like, I guess awareness that maybe not everybody wants to talk about that. But both YouTube and Twitch chats have been chill as fuck, so we're fine today. Yeah, he's being blackmailed because he wanted to sleep with his... Okay, he's in love with his cousin. I don't know why that's in so much fantasy. I was also so worried, because I was like, they did not say they were cousins in Arcane. What are you talking about? You may call me Wheatley.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Wheatley is
We
not a
actually have an opening
mouthful.
in the first
That's
round.
crazy.
Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the
Crazy.
right to earn his
Wheatley's
battle
gonna get
status 2
folded
years
like a
early.
fucking chair.
Are you ready to start?
Not yet. I have a few things I want to do
Come
first.
back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
I keep saying to people I'm having a week off for my uni stuff, but then it's all I want to think about. No, I feel you on that. Like, I really enjoy doing like media analysis and shit like that. I think it's so fun. But it's also to the point, like, I can't even read fucking Tomie without sitting here, like, coming up with a thesis statement about how Tomie is just about the horror of femininity and misogyny. And it's like, I told my friend this, and she was like, do you ever just, like, read things for fun? Do you ever just, like, turn your brain off and enjoy media? When it's something you're interested in doing, it just is. I know what you mean. Like I'm possessed.
Birds out of the sky.
I mean, your situation, being made of stone and such, I imagine it must be terrible for you to see others together, you know?
Together? As in
Standing next to one another is crazy.
I speak of love, my sturdy friend.
Again, Zevran is gonna lose his fucking mind when he learns about aromanticism and asexuality.
Take in such pleasures.
That is disgusting. It was bad enough that I had to suffer the occasional
Shell
parent
is so
villagers
real.
lying in my shade, but the idea of partaking.
You are stoic, my friend, and brave. You do us a great honor by suffering in silence.
I was not suffering, silently or otherwise, until now.
I understand.
Zevran's like, damn, that's crazy. You're so brave for, like, being around people. That's wild. Okay, who am I even looking for right now? Where am I supposed to find this woman? Okay, we need to look for Maya? Maija? Where the fuck is this person? Okay. We'll go look. Probably in the Diamond Quarter. Incest is gonna be a theme? If you made a certain decision, he will learn about swearing off sex. That's different from being asexual, though, I feel like. It's not quite the same thing. I think because incest was, unfortunately, a huge part of royalty and generally marriage culture in medieval times, and since high fantasy takes a lot of inspo from a medieval societal structure, incest is going to be a theme. Yeah, unfortunately, that does make sense. They want to keep the theme of, like, keeping your bloodline pure or whatever. Not defacing statues of the Paragon. The statues will be fine.
A new offensive is required against
This is as close as this game
Darkspawn.
gets. Yeah. No, that makes
I'll
sense.
get on it.
You gonna walk through the door? Maya's in the proving. Chest has the... Oh, so I'm not looking for her. Okay, we'll go back. Are you liking Tomie? Okay, I've been slowly making my way through Tomie since October. I'm not reading it super consistently, but I'm, like, kind of almost done with it, and I love it. It's such a fun time. I might eventually write a video essay about it. I started scripting one, but then I end up thinking about Arcane instead and swapping gears on what project I'm working on. Junji Ito is really fun. Tomie is actually the only Junji Ito stuff I've actually read, but I love seeing his art. It's always so good. And one of my closest friends is really into some of his other works, and she was showing me this one manga that's about, like, him and his cats, and it was so fun. Be wanting to make a fantasy character with the not the Habsburg chin. The cat's in here. Okay, we have to go find this lady. You should read Junji Ito's stuff, Raging. You should. It's, like, it's so fun. Junji Ito stuff is for freaks. Respectfully. Produce copy to media analysis? That is so fun. Also, I'm sorry.
For what?
For suggesting that the sister was gullible for believing in things which were not real.
Oh,
Shayla's so
that.
sweet.
I'd already forgotten
Have you
about
read any
that.
fan fiction?
Thank
If you
for
have,
reminding me.
what would you say is your best
Suppose it
written
would
to
offer
you?
some comfort to believe that things occur according to some grand purpose. All those years I spent in Honleith,
I do write fan fiction. I don't like to talk about it super publicly, mostly because a lot of the fan fiction I write is
Perhaps the Maker did it to bring you here, to us. You once said that
they
you
yap
had no
so much.
purpose.
JVIC, but written by
you are
Junji
simply
Ito.
looking for
No, the
another
way that I would
life.
actually be so down for that.
I shall think on this.
A lot of the fanfic I write is like vent fanfic, me just like processing and dealing with shit, so I don't like to talk about it super publicly. But I do like to enjoy fanfiction, I do enjoy writing fanfiction. Sometimes I write for the love of the game and not to process shit. But, I don't think I can elaborate on what my favorite thing I've written is. Oh, I can go through these? I didn't know I could go through those doors. Yashuri Uzumaki, it's his most known work, and there's also an Adult Swim miniseries that is aesthetically so accurate to the comic. I've seen a lot about that. I really want to watch it. I'm excited to. Oh.
You must be the Grey Warden. Luke John said one of you signed
Don't be
up.
sorry, help me decide what my master's and PhD subject will be. Oh, that's
we'll
sick.
Have to show what kind of tricks we learn in Orzammar.
Yeah, sorry, closed down channel. I can't really elaborate much on that. It was like genuinely would have been a very normally that would have been a fun conversation because I love like hearing about what people like to do and write and what they think is their best. Junji Ito stuff is for freaks, literally. I will say, nothing that I know about of Junji Ito is as like freaky as Fire Punch, but also Junji Ito gets classified into the eroguro genre, which is just for freaks, and I don't mean that in like a derogative way all the time, because sometimes that genre does go hard. Okay, I hear you've been threatening Harumon's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not
Oh,
helping
is
them
it?
keep their dirty secrets.
Isn't Uzumaki's anime
That's
kind of
another
like the first episode is great, but then immediately goes downhill? Yes, because there was some fuck shit going on behind the scenes, and it was either they got to the point where it was either they just only air episode 1, don't air anything at all, or air what they had. There was a lot of things going on behind the scenes that screwed over that whole production. But I think it's still worth watching. I have feeling about just fiction in general. I say that like there's nothing else good about fiction. That's not what I meant. I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Haremont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
His name is Luke John. Sorry to anybody named Luke or John, but Luke John is just a weird fucking name. Okay, where is your chest of things? Where am I supposed to find your room? What is this? This goes into the arena. Oh no, that's literally where I just came from. Mel hates fiction confirmed. No, it's not that I hate fiction. It's just that fiction is reality. So it can't be fiction anymore. Okay. Oh, he's not looking. Leliana, work your magic.
Yes, of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You're not going to be able to do it, but...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me, girly pup, you just failed it. Alright, let's see
Can
what
I
we
get
can...
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Is his name Plotin? Oh, it's Pyotin. Sure.
So you're the Grey Warden Lord Haremont brought in to replace his...
Barely
missing
watch
fighters.
video essays about geography in World War II. Clearly I do, and that's why I'm so good at GeoGuessr, and that's why the one time I played GeoGuessr, I got everything right. Don't fact check me. The great thing about Junji Ito is that he's such a horror master, and in his real life, he's such a goofball and doesn't take himself seriously at all. Yeah, like, he can indulge in the horrors a little bit as a treat, but, like, he also touches grass and knows how to smile, and I love that for him. That bridge is a banter trigger, which is why they yapping so much. Every time you cross it, they'll say something. Yeah, I do love it. I do love it. It's just sometimes the banter goes on for so long, which, again, I love. 1v1 me, GeoGuessr right now, raging. I'm aware of the fact that I didn't know you the one time I did play GeoGuessr on stream. It was so horrendous. I've never done so bad at a game before in my life. It was actually embarrassing. Also, I got to do that fun thing of moving states and changing schools in such a way that I never actually learned, like, the states and their capitals. So, like, I don't know any geography. We're talking about Junji Ito's manga about his cats. We were at one point. Played GeoGuessr without me one time in 2021. I didn't know you then. This might have been before I even knew Brennan. Raging is a Geo nerd. I mean, I think anyone who's a fan of Jetlag would also enjoy GeoGuessr. That does make sense. Fights when his cousins... Wait. You're the sycophant who fights when his cousin snaps?
If you're trying to insult me with my loyalty to my house, you'll find it's a tough road to hew. There is no greater virtue than family loyalty. But I'd hardly expect a surfacer to know that.
Okay, that's fair. How am I supposed to get into that girl's room?
Didn't I say I need to concentrate? There's plenty of time
I
to
never spoke to you.
after the fight.
Okay. How ace-phobic? Not Hannah being ace-phobic. Hate that. If it was a map game, I would 100% it. I'm obsessed with maps as someone who is dyslexic. The Atlas was the only book I could read when I was little. Wait. Do you not know GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr is basically like you get plopped down in a random spot on like Google Earth kind of vibes, and you have to guess where it is. The concept is actually really cool. I'm just abysmal, and I've never been anywhere. So I don't know a lot of like places. Do you know much about the other fighters?
I've fought most of them before, of course. Miyaja and Lukejan are tricky. I learned the hard way. Lukejan is the one you have to watch out for.
Oh, thanks for that tip.
Miyaja gets all flashy with that hammer. You never see Lukejan stab you in the back. And Piotin's the best.
Him in the back.
I mean, he's an Idukan. I've never qualified to fight anyone of his rank before.
Thanks, I'll see you in the ring.
Maybe we can talk after the match. You know, once you see me in action.
This man is so wholesome. Hadrian Rainbolt, we need you to train Mel. Not me. Not you trying to put me on my, like, GeoGuessr training era. Okay. So, if we're fighting for the man, we don't actually need to get his... But I so obviously need to get into this room.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You can't. I already know you can't. I get confused with Dragon Age Inquisition maps sometimes because I'm so used to maps being 1-to-1 with what is in front of me. Oh, so I'm just going to go ahead and offer an apology for when we actually get to Dragon Age Inquisition. If the maps are confusing. Oh, okay. Geography was my jam, but then I found sociology, so sociology is really fun. I took a sociology class in college, and I had the best time. I really want to figure out how to get into that girl's room. I think I failed the dialogue. I think I did pick a wrong dialogue path, and now it's... Oh, wait, I can still talk to her. Okay, I found her.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome. Tell me. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
How do I lock... Can I steal the key off of her? How do I do that? That's gonna be... Let me save the game first, actually. Because if this goes poorly, I will just reload and go fight. Could also get the AI VTuber. Not the AI VTuber.
I shall.
Did I get the key? Oh, hell yeah! In Leliana we trust. I would not have been able to do this without her. You never look at things the same way again. Existential crisis all day, every day. No, that is fair. That is fair. I do... Fuck. I do like how sociology does kind of like put a lot of things into perspective, though. And I think that's very like interesting. And I like being able to understand the world better. I think that's kind of fire. AI needs to burn and be destroyed. I'm sorry. Generative AI is definitely, yes. I don't think the AI VTuber is generative AI, though. I don't actually know what Raging is talking about right now. One place there's a bridge that is in front of you but isn't on the map, and that trips me up. That's gross. I hate that.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Don't worry about it. I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
I could never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again.
Dropping hints at Zevran that, like, hey, being in love is actually cool and not cringe. I hope he saw that. I don't know much about her, but the one I talk about has her developer on her head as a turtle and tries to train her to be good at GeoGuessr. That's cute.
Good, you're back.
That's very
I was about
silly.
to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember,
Yes.
Once the fight begins, the roster is fine.
I know VTuber stuff is fine. AI is just a trigger word for me now. No, that's fair. That's fair. I do know right now, a lot of the times when people say AI, they are just talking about generative AI, which does make it confusing when people are talking about other forms of AI that we've been using for years that aren't generative AI burning the world down type shit, stealing from artists. I think it's alright as long as people say where it was used in creative works. So I think the issue there is that a lot of those generative AI programs are trained off of stolen work. And also there's like the environmental impact, which is terrible and not worth it. And also, like, if you can't bother to create something yourself, why make it? Deepfakes are also, yeah. There's a lot of ways to make a lot of really shitty things and hurt a lot of people with AI. That is a whole can of worms that is kind of the worst. That is also true. I don't think she was animated in I think it's like a text-to-speak and her GeoGuessr skills. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. What are the rules?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Wait. I think Wheatley's gonna be fucked. He can't use weapons. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to cast magic because, like, objectively, that is not fair for me to walk in there and start slinging spells. I didn't think about this. Deepfakes are awful, and the fun they can be is overdone by how many bad things it can be used for. Yes. Also taking humanities out of the arts, like, it's pointless. Like, why, at that point, like, what are we even doing here? All right, ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though.
It's
this
so
is
over.
your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I think we got it. Willing to go Luddite on AI. Real. I will say I played with a deepfake tool before, but didn't post any of the stuff I saved from it. I guess that's fair. I know the big issue with deepfakes is, the biggest one is just people are, like, making porn unconsensually of, like, other people and children, which I think everybody watching this stream agrees that that's terrible. But then it's like a lot of things like that are also used in ways that, like, replace acting and voice acting and all that, and that's also not good. But yeah, the biggest issue with deepfakes is just, like, the unconsensual fake porn that they make, and we hate that. You're allowed to use magic, but you'll be the only one in there. Thank God. Okay. That's all he can do. Unless I can send somebody in. That's all he can do.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
Do I think images should have never been allowed?
This is
That's
the glory
fair.
proving.
Yeah, deepfakes are scary,
under the eyes
Nikki.
of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suvern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when
I feel like we're
Suvern
about to
made history
cheat
as a
casting
lad
all of our
12
spells.
by defeating his own father in this very ring.
But also, they're probably about to kick my ass. They are definitely about to
Today,
kick my
He
ass.
fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him in Lord Haramont's name is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
I wish they wouldn't dox me like that,
In the
though.
name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
I don't think this is like how people thought trains were seen as world ending. This is different. Why does Wheatley look scared? Because Wheatley knows he's about to get his ass handed to him. I've never done the deepfake porn. Just did this deepfake to see how actors look like in older films and stuff like that. But that may be wrong. I think that's a little bit more of like an ethical gray area for things like that. But like if you're not profiting off of it, it's like not that different from just photoshopping to see what they would look like in an older film style. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, I'm scared. I think I'm as scared as Wheatley. Alright, you honor me with this
First
fight.
warrior
Sure.
to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay. I'm so fucking scared right now. Please freeze. Please freeze.
Let's see some
He didn't
blood.
freeze.
Not cutting you any slack.
Please freeze. Thank God.
I'll get
Okay. We cheated. We cheated.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Okay, we're fine.
That was an exciting start, Warden. Suvern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Sure, yeah.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior
We're gonna
caste
fuck these
twin
guys up.
terrors,
I don't
now
like 'em.
fighting for Prince Balin, Viaja, and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, it made the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior
That's
to
crazy.
fall is vanquished.
That's such a Wheatley thing to say. Okay.
Breaking a sweat already?
Oh, not the breaking a sweat already.
Can I get you a
Please
ladder?
freeze. Please
so you
freeze.
can
Please
get off
freeze.
my
Please
back?
freeze. No. Okay. We're fine. Please freeze. Please freeze.
Got it.
Okay.
Die already!
Oh yeah, we got this. It's so over for them.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Having the ice spells is very helpful.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
No. Sure. Who's my next opponent?
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving.
Am I supposed to be
Under the
doing
eyes
these
of
back
the
to back?
paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters?
Silent
we'll
Sisters?
find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
That's wild.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Sure. Yeah. In 2025, with so much consensual porn to consume, if you choose to consume porn that is product of any type of non-consensual activity, physical or digital, is vile and should be punished. Hard agree. Hard agree. Isn't it illegal? I know the like deep fake stuff isn't because like the laws haven't caught up, or at least it wasn't. I don't know. But no, you're so right. You're so right. Think it's a callback to the Knights of the Old Republic. Okay. Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay. Let's get him in the cone of cold. Our lightning.
Can I get you
another
a ladder
freeze
so
just
you
for
can get
good
off my
measure.
back?
Yeah. This actually just feels like cheating. If that was a real person, I would be blocked, reported, banned. Not in all countries, like in Greece where I'm from, we're still trying to penalize revenge porn.
The Silent Sister support
I did
was
not
a
know
great
that.
boost for Balin.
Why are they taking so long? Where have I heard this dwarf voice actor before? I have no clue. They do not sound particularly familiar to me, but you've probably heard them somewhere. I don't know. Alright, sure, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go.
How many rounds of this?
This is a glory proving. Fought under the
Some of
eyes
it could be
the
seen as
paragons
consenting
of
when actually it
Orzammar
isn't. I would just say to stay on
the
Reddit
memory
to
of
ensure I
King
don't see
Endrin.
any seriously messed up
This
porn.
round is paired
That's
combat.
fair. That's
Just
fair.
as Kiachet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside
I
the
think
second.
one thing Nikki might have been talking
Master
about
of
though is
all
like
weapons,
people
prisoner of none.
who do their
Wojak
own
Ivo has
their
never
own
won
things.
the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
Who knows? I think Nikki's more so talking about people who like make him produce their own stuff.
You face Wojak Ivo
Like OnlyFans kind of things, and things where like the person in it that's acting is also the person like making it and distributing it and like the one fully in charge. At least that's what I think of when you bring up the year and everything. Wild that Reddit used to have so much sussy kind of porn. So I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's wild, actually. I'm glad it's a used to instead of a still does, though. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite for a bit. Give me a yell if you get stuck and need assistance. Have so much fun playing Fortnite. I hope you get the victory royale. Are you getting the Hatsune Miku skin? Who's gonna fight with me? I feel like I should choose Basil, but like, well, how cute would it be to fight with Zevran? Talk about Pormo Wheatley's on the proving cheating is wild. It just feels like cheating when I'm freezing everyone and they can't hit me. This is a jailbait subreddit? That's illegal. I hate that. I'm glad they don't have that anymore, or I hope they don't have that anymore. I already have it. As you should. As you should. I love that for you. I love that they put Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. I did all that to get Basil to fight, though, so we'll have Basil fight.
Honor me. Last one standing.
Killing dwarves with magic to taunt them for not having that. You know, like, it's vile, but, like, I just simply didn't have another choice. That's all I got. That's all I can work with. We don't have anything else we can do.
Now's better than later. Have at you! Someone's going to fall, and it
I've
sure
been
won't
waiting
be
for a
me.
good fight, and they were frozen the whole fight. Basil, that's so silly.
The Grey Warden.
A what subreddit?
Wojak Ivo is one of the best.
I wish I didn't know, Zenith.
Warden.
An illegal
pick wisely.
subreddit, really and truly.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
You do you. If it works, do it. It's working so far. They have Skibidi Toilet in Fortnite and Peter Griffin, but when they add Jake from Subway Surfers, I need a trilogy of brain rot. They have names in Subway Surfers? Love that. I'm talking mostly about people producing and creating their own stuff and being in full control of their consent and their bodies. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you meant. That is definitely what I thought you meant. Alright, who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat.
Oh, not the squads.
The
Okay.
leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
This can't be as hard as the Fade. Let's go.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
I can bring my whole crew in, right?
This is a glory proving. Fought under the
Me
eyes
just
of
looking
the
at subreddits
paragons
is
of
wild as
Orgrimmar
tweets.
to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain, fighting for his royal cousin Balin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Has led his team
we
to
talked to these
triumph
guys.
over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Judgment is questionable to somebody who literally just showed up is so funny. Now Wheatley is pissed. Wheatley's ready for this to be over, truly. Humanity intrigues me but makes me ill at the same time. Realer words have never been spoken. Realer words have never been spoken. Alright, shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Okay. The whole crew is here.
Can I get you a ladder?
Okay, please let- No! I can't cast my silly little spell if they're knocking me down. And the spell takes so long. Am I casting? Alright, we got it. We got it. Okay. Gotta heal Liliana. Then the electrocute. They resisted? That makes sense. How did I get knocked down? That's so silly. Okay. This is so fine. We're having the best time. Okay. We got it. Every time you do an area of effect spell, you forget you have no friendly fire and have a mini heart attacks. Oh, no, when we dropped our difficulty level,
the winner is
oh, that was beautiful. Being able to just do my area of effect stuff with no issues, loved that.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army.
Yes, we're so slay for that, actually.
This Grey Warden has earned the championship.
That's how I feel about those YouTube videos with the top 5 or so darkest spins on YouTube. Interesting, makes you feel so bad after watching it.
Of the proving, who has shown
if it makes you feel any better, close down channel. I used to watch those all the time. And half of the time, it would be videos that were like somebody's film project or like a character, like the... Oh my gosh. Shay Von something, I can't even remember the name, but there's some of those were definitely like characters and bits and like fictional things or things that aren't actually bad but have been given this bad connotation, like the I Feel Fantastic video that everyone says is actually like the work of a serial killer or something that's like not proven. A lot of those YouTube videos, while fascinating, are not as dark as they claim to be. Because a lot of it is just quite simply fiction. Fiction that is being misunderstood as real. YouTube back in 2005 was wild. Oh, I believe it. Should not have had internet access. No, that's so fair. If it's on YouTube, it's not that dark. Yeah, I know one thing that always comes up in those top 5 darkest videos is like the soup.avi or whatever, where it's like that one guy who everyone says is kidnapped and he's eating soup while blindfolded, and those like 2 fuck-ass things in like giant mascot costumes that were stolen from somebody. The whole lore behind that video is sketchy, and it does lean towards thinking something like nefarious is going on, but also like there's no telling. There's no telling. And yeah, if it's on YouTube, like okay, I will say though, there's a lot of things that fall through the filtration system on YouTube. But also, yeah, if it is on YouTube, the odds of it being that bad are very low. Unless it's like the Elsagate type shit. But that's like bad in a different way, I fear. Okay. May they simply heed the ancestors and choose Harrowmont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
I watch like legit ones like Nick Curley's videos. I sort of watch them. I recently just watched some Twitch streamer watch some vid from a YouTuber that was legit and was factual. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. The quality on the top 5 most disturbing YouTube videos gone up. Are they actually fact checking now? That's kind of fire. Love that. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Where am I? Okay, here we go. Is that how I get out?
I'll get on it.
Yes. Alright, we did that shit. We did that shit. Now we can go talk to Harrowing. Oh, we're like almost done with the dwarves, aren't we? I think we could get to the Zevran confession tonight, and that would be so slay. So slay, so cool. No. Oh shit, yeah, we just still have to go do the woods. The deep pass, not the woods.
Of the Grey Warden.
He certainly does.
I watched many such couplings during the time I spent immobile in Honleith. Or I should say I was forced to watch. You do know that this usually ends in reproduction. I've seen it many times, indeed.
Not
I
reproduction.
doubt that would be a problem in this particular instance, but who knows? The act of creation is grand fun.
So you say. I have no idea how a golem is created, but I doubt I shall be creating one anytime soon.
Just as well, I imagine. Any lover of yours would no doubt be quickly reduced to a puddle of bruises.
That's crazy.
So you see me winning the affection of another golem, do you? Most golems are slaves to whomever holds their control rod.
Funny, it works exactly the same way for us as well.
That's crazy. Anyway, I know it's not what he meant. I know he was purely talking about just the act of intimacy, but when he said what he said, can we look back? Can we look back on that? No. When he said what he said, I'm choosing to interpret that as Zevran being a believer in male pregnancy. He said, you know what? Those girlies on AO3 seem to make it happen. If there's a will, there's a way. So maybe Shell is right. That's how I'm choosing to interpret that statement. I think this is just spitballing, but with it being American, I find YouTube, like most social media, focuses on nudity and sex over excessive violence, and that is why stuff gets passed. Oh, absolutely. No, that's you're probably right. That checks out. Just like raging is such a crazy thing to say, Hannah. Welcome in, Domino. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I stopped indulging my morbid curiosity trait after I turned 25. My life is better for it. I can watch horror and so much gore and jump scares and everything, but when something is real, I'm like, nope. That's fair. It's not been a conscious choice of mine, but I think I'm probably in a similar boat to you. But I hadn't really, like, thought about it. It's definitely been, like, just an unconscious choice, I guess. Which is kind of wild. Alright, can I go talk to the man now? Getting a little kinky with the control staff. Like, say what you want about Zevran. That was funny. That was funny. He's a little silly sometimes.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to right now? The butler? Am I supposed to talk to the butler?
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forrender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Is that who I'm looking for? I think that is who I'm looking for, actually. I can't help but speak the truth. That's crazy. Stop talking about your back, Wheatley. AO3 can get wild. I was on that subreddit. The authors. No, I love AO3. It's not always wild, but they just have such a good filtration system. So it's very easy to find what you're looking for and to avoid what you don't want to see once you like know how to use the filter and tag system. And we love a good tagging system. It's so nice. I'm well. How are you? I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good too. It snowed here today, So that was fun. I got to go outside. Well, not that like I'm not allowed to go outside when it doesn't snow, but I went outside, and that was fun. I didn't do anything. It wasn't like, it was too soft to really like do anything with the snow, which is wild because I've never experienced that in my life. So that was fun. That was interesting. My research is into bisexual representation in media and incel culture, video game rep, so I have to indulge in stuff. That makes sense. Rest in peace, my condolences, but also that is a very fascinating topic. Outside, what the fuck? Yeah, I go outside sometimes. I know, it's crazy. Almost hard to think of, really. It's a great subject. It is such a great subject.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
I did so well.
Thank you for convincing his lordship's cousin to rejoin the fight. Baizel's victories convinced several Deshers that House Harrowmont has the ancestors' favor. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
I am so ready. Lead the way, bestie.
His lordship is looking forward to
outside in 2025 is crazy. No, but like, I touched grass because it didn't snow enough to cover all the grass. That was nice. Okay, so you guys know everyone says like, oh, go touch grass when you say something kind of crazy and chronically online. My favorite response to that, I was watching, this was like a Ronbu stream, like not several, but a few years ago, and somebody's like, you should go touch grass, and then somebody donated okay, basically, I don't remember the exact specifics, but the gist of it was, you should go touch grass, and then it's followed up with, why is the grass looking kind of like you're simping for the grass? Like, maybe you shouldn't actually go touch grass, because that's crazy. Who's gonna make the Why Sonic 2006 is an underrated masterpiece video, though? Who will ever do that? I don't know. I don't know very many people that into Sonic. I think it's important. I hope, maybe naively, that as a man I can maybe combat toxic masculinity somehow. Good luck with that. I think you probably have a good shot at doing that. What about me? What about you, truly? What about you, Raging? That character sounds similar to Kethric. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. No, naive is a hard word to spell. Don't even worry about it, Ben.
What you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrel Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Yeah. Why would he prefer you over his own son?
You may not know the story,
I would like to
but
know.
Balin is actually the youngest.
You said just like Raging.
Endrin's eldest, Trian.
Hannah was talking about impreg Raging.
A year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body.
We were making a joke about what Zevran said.
I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Not furthering his own power. We hate to see it. It's funny because every time I think of the outside when I'm home, I'm like, ew. But then I go outside and I feel like I'm at the precipice of understanding the universe. Real. So real. I'm not prego. Y'all freaks. What do you mean? Listen. Zevran and Shale were talking about a relationship, and Shale was like, this usually ends in reproduction. And Zevran's like, I don't think so. But, like, creation's fun, I guess. So, like, it kind of had this air of you never know. And I'm choosing to interpret that as an impreg joke and not Zevran just saying that sex is fun. Freak for freak, even. Facts, but not relevant. Wild. Wild. Have you ever considered, Raging, that maybe this friendship is freak for freak for freak and not just freak for freak plus Raging? Okay. You believe you'd be a better king than Balin? I mean, yeah, why is he running Gigasim if he didn't think that? Alright. Yeah, I'm satisfied.
The dark spawn are
it is. He just can't admit it yet. That's crazy.
So a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back.
Love that.
If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
No. No? I don't think so. I don't remember, actually. I live for the peace and freedom that happens when walking my dog, so touching grass is real, but the internet has its positives. No, that's so fair. We're finally talking to the goat. It took us long enough. He is a king. Go French style on his ass. I don't know what's going on. He's not king yet, though. Not yet. No, it's freak for freak plus raging. For now it is. And that's a threat. What did I miss? All I hear is impreg and my head went wild. Zephyr just said something and I made a joke out of it. And then Hannah is bringing an inside joke out into the outside. Pin on his ass? Fridge style on his ass. That's crazy. I would never. What about them?
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed.
So you need someone built different to
hides her
handle
base
it.
in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals.
Why you
If
say it
would
like
help
that?
me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll go deal with her. Be ready to help
Do
against
this,
the blight.
and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops.
When can I go
Look
down
for
into the
Jarvia
deep
in Dust Town.
pass, though,
Do
or whatever
whatever
it's
it
called?
takes to see that justice is served.
Good luck in shedding toxic masculinity, dude. It was really difficult for me to rewire my brain from my internalized misogyny, but they teach us that stuff at school, man. It's etched in us. Yeah, overcoming that internalized stuff can be really rough. It takes a lot of work and, like, learning. I meant head chopping, but... That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Be not afraid to follow suit.
You go to the deep roads after finding Jarvia. I need to go look for that woman's child. I don't even know if I'm looking for a child or if it's just her son. I also want to see what you guys were talking about when you said the deep roads were like really fucking dark and twisted. I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest. Alright, let's go find Jarvia. This feels so weird because I feel like we've done so much and I need to go long rest. But that's just not how this game works. So it took me until I was 25 to come out of Whoa! Hello? Not while I was trying to read chat. That's so rude of them. So it took me until I was 25 to come out as bi with all of the learned behaviors. That's fair. I'm glad you were comfortable enough and secure enough in yourself, though, to come out to yourself and to, like, people in your life. Harriman would do a lot for someone's child. He did so in the Noble Origin. That's good. How excited are we about the deep roads? I'm so hyped. Y'all were hyping it up. Okay. Okay. It's doing that thing again where the camera doesn't want to move. Let me run. Let me run. There we go. Let me run. Let me... I'm so stressed. Okay, we're healing Liliana. You know what? Fuck it. Blizzard. A blizzard in the underground.
You forced our hand.
We need this. Helps I have family that I knew would be supportive. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. I was 26 when I admitted to myself I was bisexual. Late bloomers over here. I'm glad you guys were, like, you say late bloomers, but there are some people who don't even come out to themselves, like, to the world until much, much later in life. So, that's still, I don't think that's too bad. I mean, I also understand the, like, mourning what kind of, like, youth you could have had if you were, like, comfortable in your sexuality or gender or whatever. But, at least you came out, and that's the important thing. She's so dreamy when murderous. We love Leliana. We love her. My cat is knocked the fuck out. I don't know if you guys can see him. He is so asleep right now. He doesn't usually sleep this soundly this late, but he also did not get a nap earlier because we were looking at the snow. Okay, so where's Jarvia? Is Jarvia through this door? I feel like she's through this door. I feel like the suspicious door is something I need to figure out. And I forgot that we were going to figure that out, and then didn't. It's just funny because when I admitted it to my family and my boyfriend, my friends, they were like, yeah, no shit. No, I get that. I get that. I actually didn't come out to myself as asexual. One of my friends in high school looked at me and she was like, you're probably asexual. And I was like, oh, word? And then she explained what it meant. I was like, oh, yeah. Like, I had somebody else come out to me for me, which, you know, I think is very silly, very funny. But it did take me until I was like 24, 25 to realize that I might be somewhere on the aromantic spectrum. And like in hindsight, it was really fucking obvious that I was somewhere on that spectrum. But it was a lot harder to figure out on my own than it should have been. Or at least come to terms with it. So a lot of gay being a negative in schools, at least when I went. That's fair. I had everyone thinking I was gay for years, and maybe part of me knowing I liked women was being all, no, you are wrong. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I've already been in this house. Okay, Shale, you have any ideas on where we're supposed to be going right now? Welcome in, just a little guy. I hope you're doing well. I'm looking for Jarvia right now. No clue where she's at.
Call?
I did call, but I don't think you have anything new to say. I don't think you have anything new to say to me right now.
It speaks.
It does. You have nothing new to say. I don't think.
Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Vast holes carved from the
Okay,
stone of the
same.
mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand
should look
enough
at the
to
map.
make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here.
Yeah, this is exactly what she said earlier.
Marvelous.
Okay, let's just move on. To me, the fear of coming out was mostly because in today's society, a bi woman is considered sexy by most men and even encouraged sometimes, and I wanted to be sure I was bi for me and not for the male gaze. That's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. No one was saying both was an option. Trying to, like, figure out that that's an option is very difficult. Honestly, I don't think I ever would have realized I was non-binary if I didn't get into cosplay and started experimenting with, like, gender presentation through dressing up as characters that are different genders. Like, it's rough out here. That is not the map. I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. There has to be a pathway that I keep overlooking and not taking. There has to be. There's got to be more to this place than the, like, one tiny little stretch of road that I've been on. Okay. Oh, I could start trying doors. That is also an option. Start trying some doors. Figuring yourself out is hard. I call myself bi because I love fictional men, but cannot even think about dating a man in real life. It's that fictional men. They make it so difficult. To find the wicked, seek out the ones whom were cursed in their wake. Excerpt from the Book of Dragon Age tips. I closed it. Okay. Ones who were cursed in their wake. I just feel like... Can I not? That goes back to the comments. That's not where I need to go. Okay. I should probably be talking to people. It sounds like I need to be talking to people, actually. Also, due to essay, I was uncomfortable with the subject as a teenager, so everyone thought for a time I was asexual, and I went with it for safety, I think. That's okay. That also complicates things a lot. I'll be so real. Dating women is terrifying because they are also beautiful and powerful. I don't know how to approach them. Realer words have never been spoken, Nikki. You're so right.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
Do you know of a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her.
Ooh.
Jarvia took over the
You're exactly
Carta
who I need to
not
talk
more than
to.
a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid.
Oh, not paranoid.
She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Okay, where do I find one of these?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Yeah. Here you go.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. It's helping that so many people at uni I'm meeting are bi. Mutual reassurance. I'm so happy to hear that for you. It is really nice, like, meeting other people that have similar experiences. Very validating, honestly.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much?
Have I spoken to you already? In
Don't
the building
fall into
around the
sky
corner?
when you go back
okay.
up there.
Oh, yeah, it's the don't fall in the sky guy. Okay, so I am looking for something in the slums house.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
I knew there had to be something more to this house than we were seeing. There's so many fucking people in here.
Something is coming.
Let me cast my blizzard. We got it. We got our blizzard. This is so slay. Okay. We kill Zev. We're slaying. Okay, where is Wheatley and why is he not casting his shit?
Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
We're just built different. I had hoped people got better at unis. I would like a learning experience without bigotry. Being black in a mostly not black school can get disheartening at times with the racism. That is so fair. I do think generally, I mean, again, I can't speak for those specific experiences, but I do think generally people at like universities are a little bit better, but again, it does depend on the area. But you do have a little bit more of a wiggle room and choice of like where you go to school if you can like afford to like do something that's not like right close to where you live. Hot take, I think most people are bi/pan/poly, but society is not encouraging different types of relationships other than heteronormative and monogamous. Our whole economic system is based on the nuclear family, for crying out loud. I could see that. I am gonna be so real. I don't know if I agree, but I can definitely see that. But I think it's also just something I've not really thought about. But yeah, ours, especially like American society, is very, very built on heteronormative and monogamous, and there's not really much wiggle room for other things that are not those two. So I think a lot of people just conform to that because they think they're supposed to. Especially with polyamory. A lot of people just don't really know what polyamory is, or they have like a very specific view of it. And they've just never really thought about doing anything other than monogamy. I've made friends with someone from Nigeria, and she told me she never experienced racism before coming to the UK. It made me so angry and sad. Did your uni have any groups? Still in school, just my last year of it, graduating this year. Good luck! Good luck finishing up school. I hope you do have a better experience in uni, though, if you do go to uni. Tell me how to find Dravia, or you join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Sure.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
Hear that guy? Wheatley's a good person. It doesn't matter how many people you killed.
Bless you.
Wheatley's nice. Alright, gang is still ready to fight, though. Love that for them. Personally, school was the worst years of my life, so have hope. Things do get better. Okay. Oh, we need to go around this way. We finally figured this out. What hurts the most is people assuming that I don't love my partner enough just because we are poly. We've been together for 9 years, and I love this man to death, so people not taking our relationship seriously is crushing. That is upsetting. I have not had any experiences like that. I've only done one, like, poly relationship, but that was, like, more of a queer platonic relationship, so that in and of itself was kind of different. And we also were not, like, out about it to very many people. But, it's, people treat polyamorous people so weird. And I know right now, like, a lot of people on TikTok are very hateful towards polyamory people. And it makes no sense. My friend said it's not from students, but people outside. That makes sense. Sorry for what you went through during school. It's terrible. Generally liked in school, yet still get affected by the racism against black people in it. And yeah, like, some people just have a lot of, like, internalized racism that they don't even realize is there. And it, like, it comes out. It definitely comes out. Alright, let's put the finger bone. The finger bone is kind of wild.
All right.
Why is the man complaining about walking through this door? Ferelden has existed as a nation. I should have read that earlier when I was trying to figure out why the dwarves would care about Ferelden. Okay.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs? I don't know. So we're about to fight these people. I don't know. No, wait, I remember.
Looks
Die,
like we have
scum.
a martyr, boys.
Are y'all gonna martyr? That's so cool. People love to be martyrs. Not Wheatley, though. Get better soon.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Okay, where even is Wheatley? Oh, I see him. I feel like we're all fighting somebody different.
It's too much. I'm sorry.
Liliana, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Can I get my over-the-shoulder angle back, please? There we go.
I'll get on it.
I like to walk with a very specific camera angle. How it affects a black kid mentally. I don't want my kid going through that same school. Hopefully I'll be able to find a more diverse school. I hope you are as well. But on the bright side, I assume you have plenty of time to figure that out. Polyamory is just a way to work around cheating, and it's so disrespectful and misses the point of polyamory entirely. Exactly! Exactly! But, like, also, half these people don't even know how to fucking communicate. And I know I say that knowing full well that communication has been something I've struggled with in the past. But that's more on the autism.
Can I get you a ladder?
But no, people
so
are, like, so missing the point, and they have no clue what they're talking about. They just want to be mean for the sake of being mean. Oh, it helped if I got closer. We're just killing everybody. Okay, sure. He must be out of range. I'm more monogamous myself, but people don't remember that cheating requires a lack of consent. With consent, there isn't any cheating. Exactly! Exactly. That's why, like, certain people consider different things cheating as well. Like, even if you are monogamous, that's still, like, something you need to talk about and, like, communicate about so everyone's on the same page of the boundaries of that relationship.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
These guys are a walking fucking skill issue. Breaks my heart when she's hurt. It was so sad. Heartbreaking, truly.
I'll get on it.
Okay.
Now is better than later.
Ooh, I do need more health potions. Oh! I didn't realize there was more than one person. I hope things can get better. Hold on to any hope and fight. If you ever get angry about it, remember it's fine and use it to direct against those who are racist and so on. That is fair. That is fair. It does also just seem like something that, while you remember that, it is still exhausting, very like mentally and emotionally to go through. Especially knowing that all you can do is just keep going.
Now is better than later.
But you'll get through it. Wanna hug her tightly?
I'll get on it.
Honestly, yeah, Leliana is so sweet. Wheatley just got fucking carried through that fight. I'll tell you that.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Can nobody in this party lockpick for shit? We're all so bad at this. Alright, let's give you another shot.
I'll do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for
no,
you.
we got the fucking goofy goobers out here. We're not lockpicking shit. Love Leliana. Love her. She's better at it than our good boy Zev, but jeez.
It speaks.
Oh, I was trying to loot bodies, actually. Okay. They got me so lost right now. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, we'll just blizzard. Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
All right, they got it. They got it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Make a preserve.
All right, we got this. Oh shit, I need to pay attention. I was not paying attention to the health.
This won't take long.
Love that. How do I open my inventory? Shale. Shale, no. Shale's got it. Shale is so got this.
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
Alright, did we get him? Did we get him? Else is there? There's no one else here. Hello? Okay, I just needed to get closer. I guess that makes sense. We can live with that. These people need Jesus. Oh. Not the biggest fan of emotion. I have seen it mostly used to scream at others and intimidate them. Most people don't know how to process anger without immediately exposing it. Yeah, no, you're very right about that, actually. There's this amazing book called The Ethical Slut, and it goes into depth about polyamory and ethical non-monogamy and reclaiming the word slut, especially for feminine presenting people. Oh, that sounds fascinating. Anger is an emotion like anything else. It's okay to feel it. I've struggled with that, but to use it for good is the key. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. When Shale's down, we're all fucked. Truly. When Shale goes down, it's so over. It's so over for us. Oh, I paused. That's why I can't walk.
Got it.
All right, let's go loot all the bodies. Right, I guess we'll go through this door.
I see enemies ahead.
Okay, so it definitely seems like I'm just walking into places and killing everyone. I did just freeze Zev, but you know what? That's okay. Where is Shale going? Maybe I shouldn't just be waiting for my good freezing. Wheatley, please! Wheatley! I need Wheatley to be better. I need to be better at the game. My lads and gals, non-binary pals, it is bedtime for me. Thanks for hanging out, Nikki. We will see you next stream for sure. People need to be taught how to process emotions better, and that should be constantly taught in schools and maybe even in jobs. No, like, processing and handling emotions is difficult, but also, like, a lot of people are just never properly, like, not, oh wait, let me start this over. A lot of people don't have the support or the environment to really learn how to handle that, which makes it even more difficult trying to learn how to manage that. Where is the rest of my injury kits? Way down there. Okay. Did I not just take one? I thought I just took... Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. We got it. Figured it out. I don't actually know what to do with all of these, like, shards and stuff. I don't know why I'm allergic to learning how to, like, do alchemy in games on my first playthrough. That might be something I'd look into more when I play this game again. I agree. That's why I think schools and more public programs should teach people how to control their emotions better. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I think men are still taught to hold it all in, and then they're just let it all out. Wonder how much of that comes from seeing their fathers act out that way and is affecting their moms or sisters and feeling they need to hide that emotion for their sake. Oh, that is a good possibility. Really to figure out emotions when I was younger. It's hard. It's really hard. I feel like I should go through this door. Where is this woman? I need to find... Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And we're about to walk into another one. Oh, shit, we didn't. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sure. Wheatley's gonna give me a ladder for my birthday. This is
Now it's better than later.
I am so lost right now.
I'll get on it.
I am so lost.
Let's see some blood.
I
I will do this.
remember my first battle.
I do feel that I had to keep things together because my mom was going through a lot growing up, so my feels were suppressed. I'm sorry you had that environment. It is always kind of like a struggle when you feel like you have to suppress yourself for the sake of others. Definitely not ideal.
You call?
Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing?
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help.
Now it's better than later.
We've been down here. It's
We?
been so long.
Who's
My
we?
friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day.
Oh.
All for a stupid bet.
I hate that. Good luck out there. Just freeing prisoners. This is the second time we freed random prisoners in this game. Although the first time it was our best friend, Joanne.
It speaks.
Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. I fear by the time we find the person we're looking for, we'll have killed all of their henchmen. I think I still do it. I always put others' needs before my own, hence why the odd time in the past I've exploded. That makes sense. That makes sense. People-pleasing tendencies are so hard to break. Bro, where the fuck did these guys come from? Hello?
I love this game.
You're in a little over your head.
Not Zevran having the time of his life. Love that for him.
Your head will make lovely
The battle is
noises.
finished.
They were shattered? Okay, I need to figure out what the glowing red means. Oh, I need an injury kit. I need that. Okay. Cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you
Is this
can
a
get
bad
off my
idea?
back?
Probably.
I love this game.
You will be shocked. It will hurt.
I'm glad that Zevran's having a good time.
It is done.
No more. Oh.
Can I get you a ladder? So
We're
you can get
freezing
off
them.
my
We're gonna
back?
freeze them out.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Violence is the solution. She gets it.
It's a good day to die!
Here comes trouble.
Oh, we have fallen. Love that for us.
Defend
More
yourself.
blood. Where's the next one?
Oh shit. I almost let Wheatley die. Again. This is why I'm so bad at the game. He sounds like he's having such a good time. I love that for Zevran. Okay. Oh.
Got it.
Wait, how am I able to take things when my inventory was literally just full? I'm so confused. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, maybe I was misunderstanding that. Okay. Oh, we need to use that injury kit. I was injured. The dwarf you freed earlier, the friend that died, is actually a character you play if you choose the Dwarf Commoner origin. I love that! That is so cool. Oh, I hate that they died, but I love when games take, like, what would normally be a player character and kind of, like, show you their fate if you don't play them. Kind of like when you don't play as the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate, you can find their corpse later on in Act 3. I think that's really cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Getting off your back is crazy, actually. Oh, not me freezing shale. Get better soon, bestie.
Enough! Let's see some blood.
Oh, Liliana. We cannot let her fall. I don't think Zenith would forgive us if Liliana died. Having to think about healing people without having wings.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Just a little bloodletting. Just minor bloodletting. Okay.
Got it.
Also, I have a dog. Having pets is so nice. They are so they're so nice. But no, just having like a creature to take care of and also like a creature that's presence is like very calming and soothing.
Now's better than later.
Is so helpful.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We're just gonna let Liliana handle it.
I shall.
I feel like this is where we're supposed to go since it was behind a locked door. I no longer feel like I'm supposed to be down here. This was actually Tempest and his no good, horrible, terrible idea. Tempest and the worst idea of the— not Tempest. Wheatley and the worst idea ever.
I love this game.
Maybe you laugh. Oh. Yeah, the spiders, not expecting the spiders. Not expecting the spiders. Love her, yeah, but we're still friends. When did I didn't know I was controlling Shale.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We love that. Okay.
Right away.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You can have a try.
Allow
You're
me.
not gonna do it.
I could do that for you.
Having both Liliana and Zevran on the team, though, is just a never-ending cycle of, I could do that, fails. I could do that, also fails. And then they just keep going back and forth saying they can do the thing that they just failed at. And I love that for them. Trailing the spirit of Harrowmount. Oh, we got the— oh! We found her.
Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men.
We're better,
Well, you
actually.
picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Right, okay. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
No, that's fair. Wheatley is a yapper. Wheatley is a yapper. I fear she kind of clocked my ass with that one. Actually, okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, maybe we need a blizzard.
Get on it.
They did not leave the mouthy one alive. They did not do that at all whatsoever. I just want them to run on autopilot. I'm not good at this game. I don't know how to utilize this man. I don't know what I'm doing.
You will be stopped.
As you like.
In Zevran we trust, truly. Okay.
As you like.
I don't know if that was actually anything. Is that something? We'll dirty fight. The mouthy one?
I cannot push it further.
It fits. It does fit, I fear. I've never heard a more accurate descriptor in my life.
Where next?
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Whoa. Not Zevran's pretty teeth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's so over for us. It's so over for us. Mel says as they beat the game without any wipes. Truly. Truly. The capitalists are so stupid. This is why they have no rights and get no education. That's crazy. How could you say that? Maybe I said it too soon. This is definitely not even the first time we've full party wiped in this game. I could do that for you. Why does her voice do things to me? In Leliana we trust, truly. Especially to eat fucking dirt. We're trying to make her. We are trying to make her. So, can I just start slinging spells?
So, Haramont finally realized. Well, you
Okay.
picked the wrong side straight.
We're gonna do the same stuff. And then we're getting Wheatley off the front lines.
Got it. Now it's better than later.
Now is better than later. You are so right. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have my two go-to spells. That's why we lost.
It's a good day to die.
Good day to die is crazy. Love that. Love that.
Yes, run. Run in
We're just
fear.
gonna go ahead and load. We're just gonna go ahead and load, because that was crazy. This is fine as they stand in the lane. Motherfucker's trying to ice skate uphill. Not from the Book of Dragon tips. Listen, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Actually, we do not need Wheatley to be leading this charge.
So, Haramont finally. Well, you picked the wrong side.
What is your command?
He's still at the front lines. Who did that to him?
I need help.
Why did it take us 30 years to heal Leliana?
Watch out.
Okay, this is fine.
Try not to be too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
Enough. Let's end this. Defend yourself.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is going so much better. This is not going well.
Let's make this quick.
Let him live, please. No, he didn't get to drink his potion in time. Okay. Do I have lyrium? We need this.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Not my pretty teeth.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Okay. Liliana, we need you to drink that. This is fine. This is not fine. They interrupted my trap. Not my trap, my spell. Okay. I'm so stressed out right now.
Here.
I'm so stressed. Okay.
I never liked this part.
That'll teach you.
Mercy is for the weak.
Oh, I can't drink and walk. We hate it. Right. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Yeah. I need another lyrium potion. Oh, shit. This is vile. Why would they do this to me?
Got it.
We were so close. We were so close. My girlfriend calls you embarrassing. You might as well jump off a bridge. Felt. I could not live with myself if Leliana thought that I was embarrassing. Ignore how that fight went. Maybe PC Origins is harder than console because I didn't have this much trouble with the fight on easy. I don't remember. This is brutal. My guy's not built for this. Luckily, there's a save point like right before.
So, Harrowmont, will you pick the wrong...
Okay. Right. Let me get my spell off, please.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Okay, we Blizzard. We heal. We Tempest. Oh my gosh, Leliana. Leliana, please. You're stressing me out. She has me stressed.
I'm wanted. I can't go on like this.
Oh shit, Zev! Zev! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Ooh, she is not fine. She's not fine. Okay. I'm so stressed.
Now the fun part.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
More blood.
Oh no. Okay.
Where's the next one? They won't know what hit them.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, we need another lyrium potion. Love that. Okay. I say another. That was like not even
Now it's better
this
than later.
version of the fight.
Your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Oh, it's because people keep like appearing and disappearing. I see. We're doing better at keeping people alive this time around.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Does it really get the blood pumping, Zevran? Not another lyrium potion. Okay. We're managing. And that's fine. So you need to take a health potion. And you also need a health potion because I cannot let you die. That would be embarrassing. We got it this time.
Where to?
Okay, we Winter's grasped it. Did we get him? Did we get him? This is so slay. I can't believe we finally won the game. We have proven ourselves.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Well, there's Jarvia's stuff. Right, okay. Cool. Oh, wait, we got a crystal. We've got crystals for Shale. Which one? Oh, no, we don't. We don't have crystals for shale. I misread. I misunderstood. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. So this is all done and dusted. I feel like I should save the game. I'm nervous. I don't want to do that fight again. Hopefully venturing forth was the right thing to do.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from?
Not
You
all
made a
the
hole
beards of
in
his
my
ancestors. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't even worry about that. She's dead.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this.
He does not get paid enough
And
to
if
deal with all
anyone comes
this.
asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. That is totally fine. Well, what a maze. I was kind of curious what her plans were for me, though. Although, that seems like only something we would know if we lost the fight. Or if everyone else lost the fight and then there was us. I don't know. But that's not going to happen with our team loadout. Wheatley is just the first one down. What are your tactics set on? I mostly just have kept it on everyone's defaults mostly. I say, but these are definitely customed. I'm gonna be so real. I've not messed with the tactics very much. Dwarf sounded like Sully from Uncharted. He kind of did. He really kind of did. Love that.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
You know, maybe if I wasn't so hot-headed walking into that, they would have, but that's fine. It's done.
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes.
Raise the
He
stakes!
is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
Did someone
You
say
know anything of the
Uncharted? They did.
Paragon Bronca?
They did. They were saying that dwarf we were just broke into their shop by accident sounded like Sully. Alright. Do I know them? I don't know. Also, welcome in, Dark White Raven. Thank you so much for the follow.
Bronca is a paragon. The only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations.
Okay.
2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a
I
mad
knew we were
quest
going to the deep
uncover
roads.
ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it.
My men traced Bronca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again.
Love that. Okay.
And may the ancestors guide your steps.
May they do that. Oh, shit. Oh, everyone gets to level up but us. Okay. We will go to 33. Yeah, that seems nice. Death blows kind of fire. Okay, Zev. What are we gonna get you to do? Do I need his strength to be higher? Sure. We will... do that. Now he's on the same level as Leliana. Okay, you need to, I think, up your cunning. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. We're gonna do a bard thing. We'll give her a new bard ability. Okay. So now we can finally go into the deep roads. Although that is going to be a next week thing. That is going to be a next week thing, I fear. No one could be at my baby's level. She's doing her best. She really is. And I'm already lost. I'm not lost. I know where I am now. What do you mean, fucking all caps? You don't like Zevran being able to pick locks? We very rarely have both of them. We have to wait till next week. Yeah, we hit that 4-hour mark.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Bronca on Lord Harrimon's own command.
Not him looking at Wheatley and being like, she? Oh, stop swearing, my mom is watching, assholes. That's crazy. Right, yeah. What does the Grey Warden look like?
Stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose, surrounded by a great glowing nimbus.
That does not sound like me.
If she's a woman, she might be more slight, but her eyes will shine with the light of purity, and her large but chaste bosom will heave.
What is this man talking about?
I've been looking for
Imagine
hours.
this guy's alcohol breath
I haven't
24/7.
seen anyone who looks like that.
So true.
Very frustrating.
None of the Grey Wardens I know look like that.
Seriously? You're the Warden? I mean, the Grey Warden? Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
It's like that man watched us biff that fight with Jarvia like 6 times.
Down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not? Everyone else does.
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all
Ogren
been about
matches
how
Zevran
I
freak
piss
for
ale
freak.
and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say
What do you mean that?
is how
What do you mean by
I'm the
that?
only one still trying to save our
I mean, good for
only
him, I guess.
paragon. And if you're looking for Bronca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
No, yeah, that does seem like it would help. You can come if your info's
You
good.
should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil.
I feel like
Far
Shale's
as
gonna have some
anyone
words about
knows,
this.
The anvil was built in the old
Is weirder
Orton
about his
Tide.
freakiness? Is he
Bronca
actually
planned to
weirder,
start
or is he
looking
just
here,
not like
if she
a
could ever
certain
find it.
brand of
All she
conventionally
knew was that
attractive?
it was past Caradin's cross.
I haven't-
No one's seen that tag for
I haven't
500
really
years.
known him long enough to tell. Okay, yeah, let's get going. I have a map.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
You're not coming with me. Wait, should I swap out Leliana for him? Do I need to take him? That's a level 13 warrior.
Blood and damnation.
I'm sorry. I feel like we should have him. Let's just say the banters aren't the best thing about his character. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We, I think, are gonna call it here. And we're going deep next week. Love that for us and our gang. Okay. That is it for me. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I am loving this game. I cannot wait to play even more of it. Funnily enough, the next time I'm streaming is not going to be again until next Tuesday, where we get to play more Dragon Age. I'm going away for the rest of the week. So who are we gonna raid on Twitch? We have some options. Ooh, okay. Oh, we have so many options. Okay. So we have June, who's playing Persona 3. We also have my friend Tommy, who is making some charms. Noodle Caves is live. Alahobia is live, playing Helldivers. You guys have so many options. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Closed Down Channel. I love getting to go on this journey with you guys. Thank you for having us. All jokes aside, I do find you quite enjoyable to watch. I appreciate that, Zenith. I really do. Right. I don't know if you guys have any preference. I feel like we've been rating June a lot. So, oh, we could raid Witch. I don't think we've ever raided Witch. Let's see how long people have been streaming. Oh, Witch literally just ended. Okay, well, I know June just started. Gonna play some Dragon Age myself. I hope you have the best time. Glad you're enjoying what made my 10th year of living as peak as it was. You're so real for that. You were so real for that. Okay, actually, I think I'm going to take you guys over to my friend Tommy. It's been a while since we've visited them. They are making charms, and it's a fun little crafty vibe over there. So we're going to go hang out. Let me get this all typed. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Anyway, that is it for me. I will be seeing both YouTube and Twitch again next Tuesday for some more Dragon Age. And in the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Good night!